my OBS will just randomly start streaming shit I'm recording, so I have to constantly disable the fucking keys. But yeah, I think I'm gonna edit the subtitle for this episode to Distracted Gaming, because I just thought of that like a second ago. I like that a little better. Oh yeah, it won't work unless it's full screen. I'm just gonna double check quick to see if it's coming on correctly. Okay, yeah, it totally is. Hello everybody, and welcome to, I'm pretty sure we're live, episode 4 of Hades.
Is 4? My brain says it's 3, but maybe it's 4.
No, I think I'm counting the half episode we did, which was an episode of something else.
Gotcha.
So technically it's 4, you could say 3.5, but that would be 4 anyway. Last time we did really, really good. I think we completed the game 2 or 3 times last time.
Yeah, I think we completed it twice, because we completed it once with the shield and once with the spear?
Twice with the shield? Oh, it's my...
No, we completed it once with the shield. We don't have the thing that lets me look. There's a thing we can buy that lets me look at past runs. We might have the currency to buy it, so maybe we just buy it right now.
Well, unless it's gonna be cheap, it doesn't sound like it's all that worthwhile to get. I mean, we spent all of our...
It's the pool of scrying. It's this one, the pool of scrying. Contains faint traces of the past if you look closely. Lets you see your runs, history.
I mean, I guess considering a lot of the useful stuff in that pool is really expensive, maybe we can bother to buy something just for the hell of it. On the gems. What does Boney want to say? Is he gonna be like, yo dude, the gun's really, really good, you should take it. Even though it's shit.
Could see it from the corner of my eye. Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn.
What, one of the weapons is acting up?
Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something.
Oh, is he talking about like the unlocking of the aspects thing we did before we left last time?
Yeah, I think so. Which, speaking of, which ones are we trying to get the hidden aspects to? Because we should start...
Well, we bought a bunch
which
of aspects before, so we should probably look at that, and I'm imagining the shield just because the shield's been super reliable.
So, the hidden aspects, in order to unlock them, you have to spend blood across these aspects, and then eventually a story thing happens that unlocks this one, but you have to spend blood across all 3. So, essentially, we need to pour blood into one of the weapons if we want the hidden aspect. And we have to get the hidden aspect of the spear before we get the hidden aspect of
the bow
of anything else. The spear has to be the first one you get, which I believe we already met the criteria for the spear. I believe I made it so we already met the criteria for that. So,
well, I mean, if that's how it goes, then I guess we'll do the spear and then the shield. Good old Skelly. He's our beanbag. And somehow best friend.
But yeah, let me double check. Let me double check what you need to unlock the hidden aspect of the spear.
So yeah, I didn't bother getting a topic list for today because the big topic that's happening like right now is there's been a couple of news things about the release of Baldur's Gate 3, but I didn't bother looking into it too closely.
I don't know too many things about Baldur's Gate 3.
Apparently the developer or the publisher, I'm pretty sure it's the developer, but I haven't actually looked at this, put out an anti-microtransaction statement that people have pointed out. So, like I said, I haven't looked at the statement, so I don't really know what they said, but apparently it was good enough for people to warrant paying attention to it. There was the story that Ubisoft, after kind of disappearing from the new releases for, at least for me, for the last couple of, honestly, year or two, apparently this year they're putting in for 6 different Assassin's Creed projects, which is pretty insane. But a couple of them are mobile titles, so they don't count. But still, that's a pretty huge reinvestment, and it might be a thing where Ubisoft is finally legitimately pigeonholing themselves into a corner. Because I'm sure after their Assassin's Creed Viking game, people probably aren't looking too forward to what they're going to put out next.
Gotcha.
Because I will tell you, after putting in 100 hours on AC Odyssey, if they're going to continue making these terrible RPGs, I am never going to pick up an Assassin's Creed game again. Like,
I
I'll
haven't
just
played
guarantee you that.
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Assassin's Creed 3, and I never finished Assassin's Creed 3, so I don't really care, personally, at this point.
Well, Assassin's
about
Creed
the
3
Assassin's
at least
Creed
had
games.
decent characters. You want to try out the gun again? I think.
Well,
tried
I
out the
assume
gun
we're gonna
once.
grab. I assume we're gonna grab the gun because it has the darkness glow right now. I assume that's why you'd want to use that one.
Well, fuck it. I mean, we're getting reintegrated into the game. Let's just take the gun and hope for the best.
Sure.
And I'm assuming that we're still not doing the challenge level stuff.
I mean, we can. It's just I'd rather clear it 100% with a specific weapon before we start doing it, because what it refreshes, it allows us to get more of the resources for when the first time you kill a boss.
Oh yeah, isn't Poseidon all ranged attacks, and with the gun he might actually be useful for once?
His effects are pushing enemies back, which a ranged weapon could be good.
Okay, let's
So
see.
attack deals more damage and knocks foes away could be good for a ranged weapon, you know?
That does sound pretty good. I'm assuming with a... Well, you already picked it. So don't need to bother asking that question. Oh yeah, don't you power yourself up by blowing yourself up?
Yeah, I don't take any damage for it, but if I'm in the area of the grenade when it goes off with this aspect of the gun, I get increased stats.
Oh, we're gonna talk to Poseidon back to back? Really?
So,
But Poseidon sucks. He was like the least helpful god last episode. Like, he's somehow less useful than the gods that we didn't even talk to. Just because he was actively making our builds worse.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, what the hell is Razor Shoals? What the hell is a boon?
that's what this is. Boons of Poseidon.
Oh.
So our boons with knockback, so our main attack, also ruptures foes, which is for 3 seconds, victims will take damage while moving. So when they move, they'll take 20 damage.
I guess a lot of
actually
these enemies do move.
Well, that and, with the gun pushing them back, every time I shoot them with the gun, they get pushed back, and then if they move, they take damage,
The other two boons kind of suck, so let's just go for it. I have no idea what your cast with this gun even is.
Cast is not a weapon-specific thing. This is cast.
It's just you throw your crystal.
Yeah, that's cast. This is special. This is attack. This is dash attack.
Okay, let's go talk to Chaos, because we gotta give Chaos food. I'm pretty sure we should probably have one Euphoria thing. Mana from the heavens. What the hell is it called? I don't think we're ever gonna get used to seeing Chaos.
Okay, for the next 1 encounters, each time you cast, you lose minus 3 HP. Then you deal plus 66% damage when striking foes from behind. You take increased damage for the next encounters, but you gain... Your cast deals 31% more damage, or for the next 3 encounters. Each time you attack, you lose 4 HP, but afterwards the rewards are 58% higher.
Oh, each time you attack. That sounds terrible with a gun that rapid fires. Let's do Addled Ambush. That sounds like it would actually help get us to the end.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Alright, which do you want?
Oh, he's not even here for us to give him stuff?
No, you give him gift. You give him a gift before you talk to him. So when I received his boom, he goes away. So if we wanted to give him a gift, which I don't think we have any, Oh, yeah, we don't have any of the nectars, which is where we're at. So if you want to get a nectar, we can get a nectar.
Yeah, let's get a nectar for chaos later, because we're running into him quite a bit, pretty often.
Yeah, but we already have his item.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to see him again this run, but in the future. So, personally, I do actually have a lot to talk about, because, while I haven't, like, fully completed it, obviously, because I have no interest, I have finished everything I wanted to with Heart Gold, because I don't really have a lot of interest in getting the starters or all of the legendaries, to be honest.
Gotcha.
How many keys do we have?
10.
That's a lot.
And we presumably need more keys to unlock the rest of the darkness mirror.
Yeah, but don't we need like 50 keys for that? Like something ridiculous?
I do not recall. We'd have to double check once the run's over.
Well, let's go for the keys then. That's probably more useful than the gems. And then after I I'll just say I stopped playing Heart Gold after I got the 8 Kanto badges, just because even though they do have new teams, the Elite Four are the same people, so I didn't have any interest in revisiting them. I started, after that is the 2 Pokemon puzzle games, which I finished remarkably quickly. I even actually went back into Puzzle League and did the hard mode version, because I wanted to get to the end of its Elite Four. Because I'm pretty sure their Elite Four and normal mode
Also, that gave
us
2 keys, by the way. We got 2 keys for that.
Cool. And anyway, we have to be running through the next one for keys, so there is no choice here. I think Pokemon Puzzle Challenge I blasted through in about an hour, and Pokemon Puzzle League I think I sat down for 2. So I started Pokemon Stadium, and I just finished Jasmine. So I'm not really close to finishing that, but I mean, I only spent about 3 hours in that, and it's probably going to be done rather quickly. So I've just been running through games the last couple of days. And,
Says something.
back in the day, like, Pokemon Puzzle League was a very frequent showing of mine when game rentals used to be a thing. Because the problem with game rentals is that the games you actually wanted to play were never in stock. So you were just left with, like, a bunch of B-team contenders. So I won't say frequently, but I did play it when I was a kid, and I remember even back then, Pokemon Puzzle League I considered kind of a pretty cheap game. I didn't really like it all that much. It was just the only reason I played it was that it existed. But after this run, I actually have a little bit more appreciation with it, because the puzzle concept they came up with to put a new spin on Tetris is pretty interesting. And frankly, the game has an amazing soundtrack, which I didn't appreciate back when I was a kid. Yeah, let's up that by 12%. That sounds like a good boost.
Alright, so we have the shop, or we have a key.
Oh yeah, didn't we renovate the underground for like the 15 coin jar things?
Yep. They're gold. They're shiny gold jars. I destroyed one a second ago, but do you want to go to Karen's shop, or do you want to get a key?
Keys. We're not going to be able to kill Karen and steal his money. Also, at the end of the day, it is pretty cute playing a Pokemon game that was an adaptation of the TV show. And like the first season of the TV, or maybe like the first quote-unquote, I guess you wouldn't really call it an arc. The first gen of the TV show, I guess.
Could be the first arc. Because the Orange Islands happens before they go to Johto, and that's basically a different arc.
Yeah, that's definitely an arc. But would you call the whole thing an arc?
The Kanto? Yeah, probably, I guess.
Why the hell are we going to Poseidon for a 3rd time? And also, he's the mini-boss reward. Can we just tell him to fuck off? We need to talk to other gods. He's taking up all our fucking screen time. Okay, we get some rare shit, and the epic thing isn't really worth doing. These all kind of suck, to be honest.
I mean, I think you devalue the cast ones a lot for some reason, but
Well, I don't really remember you doing it a whole lot.
I still cast from time to time, and it's good damage. But yeah, the breaking wave one's difficult to use, but not necessarily bad because our gun does shoot back. So if I can shoot something into a wall, it's gonna take an extra 150 damage, right? Which is significant.
Or should we invest into our god mode and get the one in the middle?
Nah, I don't like his call. But if you want, we can grab his call. I'm not a fan of the call that makes yourself invulnerable. I'd rather have one that does something else.
Well, then let's go for the cast one, and you can prove me wrong.
See God's might.
Look, it turned blue. It's the best benefit in the game. Oh yeah, and he either killed himself on the trap or our cast blew him up.
Our cast knocked him away, which puts the rupture effect on him because of the other boon we have. So watch as
It's
it
not
walks.
really much of a
feels
knockback. It's like, what, 6 inches? Maybe like a whole square. But yeah, with Pokemon Puzzle League, because both of the Pokemon puzzle games are essentially the same game, except that League runs you through the Kanto gyms and Challenge runs you through the Johto gyms for some reason.
Okay, do you want darkness or gems?
Darkness.
Okay.
It is cute getting to rehear like all of the classic like Pokemon cries and the old VAs from back in the day when people like, I'm gonna assume back when we were kids and we were watching the TV show. I'm guessing not a lot of people stuck with Pokemon for like season 28 to 30.
Actually, the certain seasons were more popular than others.
Which ones would be more popular? Like Sun and Moon was popular.
Sun and Moon was pretty popular. Black and White was apparently pretty popular.
Do you think it started dropping off at X and Y?
No, I think it's up and down. I think I watched as a kid up through Gen 4, like the beginning of Gen 4. But I think it's just been. I was gonna say it's just kind of been up and down is how I would word it. Because you got to remember, as our generation aged out of watching it, newer generations aged into watching it. So
yeah,
if
Pokemon
I had to guess,
fandom.
if I had to guess, it's probably just kept. If I had to be like, if I had to put money on it, I would say that it probably kept roughly the same across all gens, with certain gens picking up on it. Like I think Sun and Moon picked up because of the change in the formula, brought old fans back to see.
I guess I would be more interested in seeing the numbers when Cartoon Network dropped it, and I think Disney picked it up.
Now it's on Netflix.
That's probably a good place for it, considering TV's gonna be dying any day now.
But yeah, it's home. It's home since Sword and Shield, I think, was Netflix.
Okay, do you think the explosive fire would be worth half a damn, or do you want to just go for the piercing shot?
Any of them are fine, I think.
Because the additional thing is that we either get slowdown or we get armor killing, and
Well, we get slowdown and AoE damage. Because the attack, when the bullet hits something, it does damage in an area around that, meaning if it's clumped up next to other enemies when I shoot it, the nearby enemies will take damage too.
I'm gonna bet on piercing fire. That sounds like it'd be more useful.
That should do it. One Fury Sister coming up.
All right, place your bets. Which one is it? Oh,
Hello to Tiffany.
it's Sisyphone.
Oh, it's the one that's really inappropriate. The one that can't speak.
The subject. Please.
The one that makes the arena smaller.
And that too. Probably the more important thing. I did watch an LP of Pokemon Stadium 2, and I'm not sure what was going on because the run-through that I saw had the gym leaders and the challenges cheat a lot more, but my run-through has been running, you know, comparatively pretty fine, so I don't know why people think it's unfair. It's definitely a bit of an unfair game, but I don't think
All right,
it's
arena's getting
unfair.
smaller.
Because, like,
No more Acorn.
Jasmine will counterpick you, like, in ways that obviously a human can't do. But, like, she won't counterpick your counterpicks to her counterpicks, so you can kind of trap her in her own AI behavior to still kill her Pokemon. So it's not entirely bullshit is kind of my point. Hey, can you fight me in a broom closet? Can you fight me in a broom closet while you have only 12 bullets? When my attacks take up half the arena? Are we ever gonna learn why Tisiphone is like this?
No, I don't think we learn why necessarily she's like this. At least not off the top of my head. But
I'm innocent.
Isn't she like the Fury, like, righteous of murderers or whatever her title is?
yeah, we can check
Punisher of
the.
murderers.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Moving on.
Let's see, here in the world, we are closer to chaos than the mortals and the gods above. Closer to that first long forgotten primordial conscience off forgotten. Okay. To 70. Among each of the Deathless Fury sisters, the one known as Persephone is probably responsible for the particularly fearsome reputation they all share, both on the surface
Okay,
of
so,
Earth and here below. Learn more about her by vanquishing her 3 more times. So,
so we don't have any information.
not at the moment, no.
Oh yeah,
So
we
I
can
need-
switch these things.
Yeah, I've been forgetting to switch these at the beginning of runs. Is there a particular god we want to try to get?
What gods do we have available? We have Huntress Lady and
We can
Ares,
force Artemis to appear in the run. We can force Ares to appear in the run.
Athena,
We can
and
force Athena
Zeus.
into the run and Zeus into the run. We have to gift other characters a nectar to get their things.
I want to go for Ares. He was actually really helpful last episode.
Might help.
He was
And
a
say-
pro.
In my opinion, Ares and Artemis are the best 2, in my opinion.
I don't know if I give that to Artemis, but maybe.
The crit chance is ridiculous.
Ah, this heat.
Oh, shut up! You've been here like 8 times. Ugh, why is our main character such an asshole?
Just because he's commenting on the heat doesn't make him an asshole.
It makes him a sarcastic dick. That was certainly a big boom coming out of that crystal. But beyond that, the most surprising thing this week was I didn't think I was actually gonna have the gumption like 3 days ago, but I actually did finish Demon's Souls.
Oh yeah?
Which, yeah, like at multiple points throughout the game, I was having real problems with it. And even after I finished it, it might be sacrilegious, but I'm gonna say it's a bad From Software game. It's just not fun.
And where shall we find it? I suspect after all, it now lies in the hands of Lord Hades' heir, and whose command such a...
Okay, it's a lot of flowery language. A lot of attack, a lot of being punched in the face. Titan got turned into a puddle.
Let's pray for their sake that it never shall. No.
The gun has secrets. Hades continues to be a monster.
How many of my brethren did he drown her?
Because every Greek hero was also a sailor. Hercules might have even been a sailor.
Okay, so we have Hermes, we have upping one of our current boons, or we have money.
I feel like Hermes. Come on, Hermes, help us out here.
Thanatos. Death has arrived.
Oh, we finally get to see you for the third time.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
Here's some nectar, Thanatos.
Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Wait, don't you want this thing? Why are you trying to kill us right now? Can't we talk? How the hell did you do 10,000 damage?
I didn't, he did.
Oh yeah, it's a killing contest. I thought we were trying to kill Thanatos.
No.
Hey, there's an armored enemy, the first one we've seen since we got that.
You are next.
You could stand in the middle of it and die. Is this scythe making that doing noise all the time?
Yeah, that he puts a timer on enemies, and after so long, they automatically die. So that's the bell tolling to signify their death.
So Hermes is trying to one-up Ares right now. Which he kind of did. 30% movement speed sounds really fast. Oh man. Hey, wants
You
to
want to
talk to us,
gift?
too.
Do you want to gift him a thing, or I think we
Yeah,
might
let's
already
try
have
and-
his
Let's
trinkets.
try and bribe the god of death. Maybe that'll help.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you
What did we even do?
It's just something
I barely know
I
you.
thought you might like, Fan. Don't think anything of it.
Thanatos, why do you not accept this? Ares and Apollo had to kill me simultaneously. That's how badass I was.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
It's been pretty good. I mean, I've done it successfully twice.
You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like. Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed.
What are we
of yourself.
doing that, like, offends everyone in the underworld?
Oh.
Just by saying it's not that great?
All right, Ares or money?
Ares. Fuck money. We have $300. I don't even know how we got $300. So yeah, Demon Souls just was not a fun game. Like, honestly, I wouldn't recommend anyone go back and revisit it. By the end of the game, I just did not get anything out of it for all the effort I put in. Even though, honestly, King Allant, not that bad of a boss. Actually, is pretty easy, which is kind of an odd tradition for this series. Although I guess the final boss of Bloodborne is a proper challenge.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
I'm feeling Ares' aid. Let's turn ourselves into a blade storm.
It's me or them.
Might as well buy some of this while we're here because we have a bunch of money.
Yeah, buy the life essence. Buy the Cyclops. And
Okay,
throw,
so
the,
we
one- throw
have-
the other one into the lava.
So we have HP or Zeus.
Health. We're gonna need the health, especially as we keep going down.
Up.
Oh yeah, we are going up. We don't even get a slight down on the way to going more up. It's all up. Even on these boat rides, we're boating upwards. It's half mausoleum, half volcano. Literally. Here's a wheel we made out of 17 skeletons for some reason. just throw them in the pool. Your gun's clicking sound is pretty cute. Oh shit, I ran out of all my bullets. What am I gonna do now? Okay, so that didn't help at all. Why is Ares' call so lame?
It's because I didn't activate it when I was at max. I activated it when I had 1, so it didn't last very long. Which is all calls are going to be like that.
Didn't have any knockback, it wasn't dishing out damage, didn't kill anything.
It was dishing out damage. You just weren't paying attention close enough. Okay, we have Ares again, or we have the shop?
Armor damage.
Ares of the shop.
Let's go to the shop this time. We already talked to Ares.
On to the next
We gotta sail through 4 tombstones first. What the hell's in the bag?
It's a random boon of a god, but we don't get to know which one until we buy it.
Okay, let's buy it. Oh, Dionysus. We don't have a build for you. Ooh, heroic.
So a heroic only happens because it's something that can be replaced.
Okay, what's
So-
Festive Fog do?
Festive Fog is a cloud on the ground that briefly stuns enemies for a quarter second. It can proc multiple times while they're in the fog, by the way, so they can get procced for a quarter of a second again while they're inside the fog.
Let's go for it because the other 2 suck.
Poseidon won't mind, will he?
Do you want to buy anything else?
Buy the darkness.
Thank you, mate.
You want to buy the level up for one of our abilities?
We do have pretty good abilities, so let's go for it. It's not like the money's just gonna help us any other way. Okay, the knockback gets another 6 damage on the rupture. That ups the call by 5. I would go for the Tempest Strike. At least that's a percentage.
Powered up. You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
I'm amazed that Achilles is gonna be able to write a profile on Karen at all. The guy who doesn't speak.
Witch's circle.
Well, the witches are terrible. Although they are turning this into a bullet hell disaster.
So the Witch's Circle is a mini boss for this stage.
Oh yeah, they are armored. I mean, for mini bosses, they're pretty garbage.
No, these aren't the normal witches we've been fighting. Is what my point is. The Witch's Circle is a specific version of the witches.
So your call doesn't go through pillars.
That wasn't my call. That was my cast.
Yeah, I got my words mixed up. So these are particular bullet hell variants just for this room.
Yeah. And the shape of the room. This is one of the because the mini boss things with armor aren't mini bosses. The mini bosses, there's very specific rooms on each one. So okay. We have dash knocks enemies away. Your attack and special are stronger for the first 10 things, or you have a minimum rarity of epic on all booms going forward.
Yeah, I'm feeling exclusive access if we can get it.
Teamwork.
Is there any, like, downgrade to the duo stuff? Do we have to, like, put 2 boons into 1 boon?
No, they only show up if you have boons between 2 gods. So you have to, so that's Dionysus and Poseidon. It didn't replace anything. We didn't lose anything for picking it. They're almost always worth taking when you see them come up.
So we have to go to the shop again?
That's the only option, yeah.
Potatoes. Let's murder Karen. Karen's not going to be able to do anything back to us, right?
No, we can buy darkness, I guess. You want to buy the darkness? Or you want to just save our money?
No, let's buy the darkness. It's really cheap.
That's what I need.
And then let's go get more darkness, because Asphodel is fucking us right now.
Man, this is going to be the boss fight.
Wait, we get darkness for doing the boss?
Well, it's because we've already killed this boss with this weapon. So yes, that's what we get for having already killed.
Is it at least like a crazy number, like 200 darkness?
I don't remember how much.
Because if it's like the regular amount of darkness, that's pretty shitty game.
No, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be 10. Jeff, we've been playing this. You should already know all this stuff. We've been playing this game for a while.
Well, I'm not gonna memorize the numbers of the things. I'll get the general strokes, and that'll probably be it. From, you know, seeing the game from the sidelines. I mean, I understand in, like, Phase 2, Phase 3, you have, like, 6 variants of these heads to deal with, rather than the 4 in Phase 1. You're hiding behind your own neck, huh? Clever.
See how much damage that did?
That did do 600 damage.
Yeah.
Which still didn't get the kill, but whatever.
I mean, but it was only for like a second. If I hold out the bar until it's completely full, it lasts significantly longer, but I have to wait for the bar to get full.
Yeah, it lasts for a max of like 5 seconds. But you know, not too shabby, but it's gonna take a while.
Ah, I hate this version of the Bone Hydra.
This boss just sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck as much as the 2 heroes, but this sucks.
I mean, so we're fighting the... So just like how,
So you get different variants of the bosses as you complete the runs.
Yeah,
They have to keep it
the better you get, yeah. There's even crazier versions that require us to... There's a heat option that makes it even crazier. I did it for the first time the other day on my account where I've already beaten the game. The Bone Hydra is in a room that's significantly smaller and has way more lava and less areas to stand on. And then eventually it frees itself from the wall and can go anywhere it wants in the room.
Is it even attached to the wall? I thought it was in the lake.
What?
It's not attached to a wall.
Yeah, its bones are attached to the wall here.
Looks like
That's behind it.
Looks like it just lives in the lake.
Well, either way,
Go deeper.
it loses the spine off of it comes off and allows us to and allows it to go anywhere it wants, so then it can chase you.
I'm kind of surprised Binding of Isaac doesn't do that, because that's a really interesting idea.
The upgraded version of the Furies has you fight all 3 of them.
Yeah, that's
At
pretty
once.
simple. So everything just sucks in the future of this game.
I mean, yeah, but you have to pick that heat option. Anyway, watch this. Dusted.
What was that, like 1500 damage?
Yeah, because that's the fully upgraded call. That's when I have the bar full. Okay, we got
Okay,
100
so
120 is what we got.
Let's see here.
Can we get a healing one?
It's fun. Makes it so healing items can show up.
Okay, let's pick it. Because we're gonna need the help.
And then we can buy this to get HP back.
Let's get the Hydrolite and,
Worth it.
yeah, let's get the Bangle too.
One more floor.
Considering this is the double kill enemies floor. Oh, we haven't beat this one with the gun yet.
No, we've not beat this floor with the gun.
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
I mean, they do. You've seen this place 5 times.
Alright, money or Hermes?
Didn't we already talk to Hermes?
Yeah.
So we can just talk to him again?
Yeah, we can talk to Hermes like, I think 2 or 3 times a run, Hermes. Because Hermes is like the hammer. He's a separate thing than the normal boons.
Okay, let's go talk to Hermes again. I mean, he gave us our fast shoes.
Stand down or suffer.
Yeah, so the one place I really got fucked off with Demon Souls, and that was the time that I thought I was gonna actually give up on the game entirely, was level 4 too. Cause I managed to fuck myself with a mechanic the game has a very hard time explaining to you, and that was I got fucked by turning that level into Black World Tendency, which added additional phantom enemies, which are additional enemies you have to deal with that are a lot more health, a lot more damage, and in classic fashion they put them in the dumbest place that they could, in a really tight corridor, and on top of everything else you have to do to run down to the boss, because again, there is no shortcut to getting down to the boss. Like, that was the point where I was about to give up on it, but again, I don't know why, but I did power through it, and I eventually did kill the old hero.
Shouldn't have crossed me.
And after that, like, the game just kind of fell over itself and wasn't... Everything else I had to deal with wasn't actually all that hard. Okay, quick favor. Our attack is faster, which with the gun would actually be pretty good.
I don't know, because I still only have 12 bullets, so...
Yeah, but don't you want to run out of them faster?
I think the God Gauge one is the best one.
That is
'Cause
a
if I
1%
spend 100
every second forever.
Yes, and that gets me to the full bar, and then the full bar lets me do ass loads of damage and become impervious. So
Alright.
in boss fights and stuff, it makes me get to the full bar faster. It allows me to use it more times per fight. And in the final boss fight without this, I tend to use the fully charged one at least twice. So,
Well, I agree. Let's go for it. It'll fill up that damn scroll of ours, too. But the pomegranate! You left the pomegranate behind. You left it behind for just a hammer. Not even a special hammer, just one covered in gold. The most useless hammer. So yeah, after I did that, and the ironic thing about Demon Souls is that every route's final battle is basically a joke boss for some reason.
mhm.
You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession, which is, I'm assuming, the rocket launcher.
That's the grenade launcher.
Your attack is a 3-round burst, which sounds pretty good, but you never... It's a 3... Is that a double benefit, or am I missing something?
I shoot slower. So I'll shoot 3 rounds, 3 bullets, pause, 3 bullets, pause, 3 bullets, pause, 3 bullets, pause, instead of steady stream until I'm out of ammo.
Okay, so is it lying about not having to reload?
No, I never have to reload. There'll never be a moment where I need to let go to click and hit a different button to reload, which is what I have to do when I'm out of ammo. I have to stop shooting that.
But you still
And-
have to. But you still have to wait.
Yeah, but the waiting's shorter with this. The between the 3-round burst will be shorter than what it would normally take to reload. Plus, there'll never be that clicking sound where I'm shooting without any bullets, which is what happens when I'm out of bullets and my brain's trying to shoot. Is you just hear that clicking sound?
Let's go with triple bomb.
Okay.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Okay, so yeah, every final battle on every route is I guess except for Route 1, because that's the final battle, is a joke boss. And even Route 2, which is Dragon God, which is one of those bosses that does instant kill damage with every one of its attacks, it's a puzzle boss, so it's still kind of a joke, because once you solve the puzzle, the boss is pretty much totally vulnerable to everything you're in front of it, with just a slight AoE attack, which is kind of shitty, but I mean, by that point it's so defenseless that it doesn't really matter. It's kind of like a less shitty version of, I guess, Bed of Chaos, which Bed of Chaos is also a puzzle battle with platforming for some reason. I mean, the Dragon God at least doesn't have the platforming part of it, but yeah, Route 4 was the giant sky manta, which you kill with the I don't know how deep you got into Dark Souls 3 if you played it at all, but it's the same weapon that you use to kill Yorm the Giant.
Oh, gotcha. I beat Dark Souls 3, so
yeah, it's the Storm Ruler again, except that you use it to literally attack the sky.
all right, Demeter or shop,
Don't you want to do the challenge? What's the challenge?
or we
for?
100 gold.
That's terrible. Let's skip that. That's fucking awful.
That's why I walked away from it. I guess we could buy this though.
Life Essence. No, go back and get the Iker. That's like 20% more speed for the next 8 rooms. And for $10, that's a no-brainer. Don't you want to run this fast forever?
Okay, do you want to do Demeter or do you want to do?
Well, we'll have to pick Demeter, because we have no money for the shop.
Fair enough.
We've only seen Demeter like a few times, so I don't know if it's like... Oh yeah, you love these fucking butterfly balls, don't you?
This is a special boss one, but yeah.
I remember the one time that was a problem. Oh yeah, didn't we have triple bomb before and it actually kind of sucked?
I mean, the time we had triple bomb, it didn't work in our build at all, and on top of that, it
Oh yeah,
you made me go to chaos. You made me go to chaos and do a every time we attack.
You weren't kidding about that god ability. So it wasn't triple bomb by itself, it's just the build got fucked up.
Yeah, we had a really bad build, and then you had me go to chaos. You had me go to chaos and do a one where I couldn't attack.
It had a really good reward though. And I thought you were good
And
enough
so I had to
make it.
rely on nothing but triple bomb, and it's really hard to get enemies to stand in triple bomb.
So not a great main weapon. Jesus, this archer is fucked up. Or is it just because it's the mini boss?
No, the mini boss is the flower thing, and until we kill it, it's gonna keep spawning more and more and more and more of those guys.
You ought not trust so readily.
That's how this mini boss encounter works.
Your special is stronger and deals chill damage.
Inflicts chill. That's not damage. Chill is it slows the enemy.
when you have no... I mean, you are throwing that out quite a bit. That's a 40% split, so it does sound pretty good. Yeah, go for Ravenous Will. I'm gonna be back in a sec. Okay, so, I did talk about the Sky Manta. After that, I did, the rest of Path 3, which turned out to be... While it is an interesting area going to quote-unquote Upper Latria, because it's got a really fucked up, like, gore story, where, I guess it's a demon factory, and it's really, at the very least, the level looks interesting, but the final boss of that is basically just it's basically, honestly, just like a human summon fight, which, I'm trying to think of an example. Kind of like fighting Maneater Mildred in Dark Souls, kind of one of those human-based fights. Except for whatever reason they decided to make that the final boss of that level. It wasn't just like a big demon, it was just like it was actually a guy wearing the Xanthus crown from Dark Souls, which is where that originally came from. But yeah, after I killed the old monk, I was like, okay, where's the real boss? And then they just threw up the achievement and said, no, that was the real boss. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That was just a guy, and he was barely dealing any damage. What are you talking about, Demon Souls? Oh yeah, the boss of 3-2 also sucked because it was just 2 mana cores. Where they tried to do the Bell Gargoyle thing of summoning another boss in the middle of a boss fight. But both of the bosses suck, so as long as you killed the first one fast enough, it didn't really matter. Okay, so we got the pomegranate and money. And the pomegranate's gonna be the obvious choice because money is not valuable anymore. Hey, it's the chariots! You love the chariots. They completely mesh with your triple bomb. What else happened, after I completed level 3? Oh, and this is kind of a general problem with Demon Souls in general, is that unlike the Souls trilogy, there's no Metroidvania, like, exploration. It's all linear, and every level is completely disconnected from all the other levels. Which, honestly, makes the world kind of lame. Because it feels like rather than going through a world, you're just going through 5 linear tracks, like, within an area that you can't really explore. Level 5 was the last one, and apparently 5-2 is supposed to be an infamous part of the game, and it kind of is, because it's their previous attempt to do Blight Town, so it's the entire level is a poisonous swamp, and there are undead giants throughout, only a few of them throughout the level. Okay, we can get a bigger festive fog on our cast. We get the rupture bonus again, another 6% on Tempest Strike. I would say go for Trippy Shot. You're gonna need the life essence. I would say go for the Prometheus Stone, considering you're actually using your cast, and that just doubles your cast. Oh yeah, let's talk to the circle guy here. Who is the circle guy here?
Patroclus.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger?
It's Achilles' boyfriend.
If you could tell me things
whoever
Her
they are to each
ex-boyfriend.
other.
Ex-boyfriend, I guess, at this point, or there's a trouble in their relationship.
I think currently they've said like they're just like really good friends, and he lost him in the underworld somehow. I guess we'd have to read his book about it.
No, he hasn't seen him since they were alive. But we'll read the book again to refresh your memory.
Come on, go see your best friend.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom.
I mean, we could talk about it now. We don't have to wait.
Indulge me, will
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
Are we just
Well,
like?
we don't know the thing he wants to know.
Are we
Because
just?
they're like, he's sworn to secrecy. Anyway,
Are we just
we
passing
have-
notes back and forth between these two dinguses?
basically, yeah.
Ooh. Oh wait, we can
For the
only
next
pick
one
one of
change.
these.
Yeah, for the next 5 chambers, 30% HP when we enter a chamber, or for the next 10 encounters, our attack is 60% up.
Well, what's the first thing?
Refresh all uses of Death's Defiance, of which we haven't lost any, so
So useless.
that one's useless. Yeah, which is why I didn't tell it to you. But yeah,
Okay, let's go for the jerky. Come on, become a powerhouse.
Thank you.
That's gonna get us through the hero battle.
okay, which one? Darkness or
Nectar. Hey, here's the ultra bullet hell witch. God. This is not going to be fun. I mean, at least they give you a giant arena for it, but still. This is silly.
fuck?
Jesus, those traps do 20 damage.
Oh, blast.
Okay, let's go back into the previous room and get the kiss now. Don't summon more bullet hell witches. Look at what they're doing already. They're destroying everything. And also your dad. Jeez, if that was 5 seconds, that was a pretty fucking long time for that. Health. Definitely health. Oh, do we get it for free?
Yeah, because it's the one room right before the boss.
Okay, it's hero time. Can we beat the heroes? We only have 120 HP.
And 2 Death's Defiances.
Well,
So
you
we
don't
have
wanna-
more than 120 HP. But my
You don't
point
wanna-
is,
Well, you don't want to blow them all before, you know, doing...
Everyone, I'm back.
well, your question was,
Cerberus's
can we
game.
beat them? Your point was, can you beat them?
Yeah, but we have to think about the future, too.
Well, then I shouldn't lose any HP, so the number 120 doesn't matter. My
Then
point is,
fair
if it
enough.
comes down to it, it's resources we have. It's not resources we're gonna intentionally spend, but it's resources we have.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically.
Your entire existence, Agrius, is an endless cycle of violence. That's what you get for being immortal.
Or better, I shall make you eat those
You're a pretty terrible warrior, Theseus, since you have to have a backup to help you out. You want to explain that one? And in this one, Athena's gonna help him out. You're gonna be attacked by mechanical owls. An entire flock of them will tear out your eyeballs. What is he doing? Crowd work?
But no, there's people up in the stands. See?
Yeah, but I'm wondering why he bothered to say that. Is he just a showboating asshole? Well, it certainly helped. My special is now a bouncy ball.
That wasn't the special. This is the cast. This is the Festive Fog cast. The purple ball I throw is the Festive Fog cast.
It's respawning a lot faster than I thought it would.
No, you see me using this. That's the cast, right there. This is the special that I'm doing right now. If it's a grenade in the air, it's the special. They're very similar looking abilities right now.
Well, yeah, but you have to wait for your cast to come back, and they're coming back really fast.
Yeah, because... Nope, you got it wrong.
It's just a chasing thing. Well, and also a giant AoE as per usual. Oh. Did he, get you with one of his shots?
No, it was a thing from the bull. Like, see those projectiles the bull's doing? One of those hit me.
One of those things. Well, soon you're gonna be by yourself, buddy, so... You know what, fuck off. Let's give Theseus a swirly after this. He's not really a monster, per se. Seems a bit unfair. I'm kind of surprised that lasted long enough for you to kill him.
They say you never meet your heroes.
Theseus is not a hero. Well, I guess he is a legendary hero, but he's also a massive dickhead.
Let's see, which one do we want to take? Let's take that one.
No, it's fair for this late in the game.
Exactly what I need. That one.
Oh, we already out of money.
Yeah, but I bought a Death's Defiance back.
Oh, no
It just
wonder we
took
ran out
all
of
of our money. Yeah, because that was 200 just for to get the Death's Defiance back.
Jesus, 200.
Yeah, but it's a free life.
It's a half-life.
Watch out, vermin.
Can we just skip Cerberus this time?
Nope.
Why is Cerberus not letting us go?
Pick a room.
Health. First priority is always being more alive than before. So I left off on 5-2, and I think the last thing I was gonna say was the undead giants were deliberately designed for the poison swamp, because when you're in the swamp you can't dodge roll, and the undead giants are given an attack where it doesn't matter if you're shielded, they will knock you on your ass and do massive damage to you. And I think if you're not using the cling ring or in body form, it's probably instant kill damage as well. But I think the trade-off is that there's only 5 of them throughout the whole thing, for what I remember. And there are stealth options to get around them, so they aren't really required to be killed, and 5-2 also has a pretty decent shortcut available. So for 5-2 supposedly being this infamous impossible level, actually it wasn't all that bad, because since it's the only level in the game that really has poison in it at all, That means that you have plenty of poison items from the previous levels, so you don't have to worry about that either. Just wasn't so bad, especially with the boss, which at the very least the boss was very creative, because it was basically a golem made out of a beehive. So at the very least the boss was interesting. It was also very weak, so you could very easily kill it on the first run, which for a level like that is very nice. Unlike the old hero, which was a blind boss that has tons of health and also has an a shield-breaking guaranteed attack. So that's kind of why I had a lot of problems with the old hero. The final boss of that level 5 turned out to be it did turn out to be a joke specifically for itself, because technically the boss was the familiar that the boss has to fight you rather than the boss themselves. And I managed to cheese the boss in a way. Basically what happened was that the boss got stuck in a shielding animation, and I was able to hit it with magic the entire time, which took like probably 2 minutes of grinding his health down, but I didn't actually have to fight him at all. And then the boss itself, all you have to do is talk to them, and then they just die. So, I don't know how bad June Garland, I think its name was as a boss, because I didn't have to fight it.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright, pick a room.
I'm thinking the game is gonna fuck us, and it's gonna be behind the coin one.
Maybe this way.
It's gonna be behind the least useful thing. So yeah, after getting all of that done, that left the last level 1-3 and 1-4, because 1-3 was a massive cakewalk, especially the Penetrator boss, which wasn't a big deal because I was basically at the end of the game and fighting what I thought was kind of a midpoint boss with endgame stuff. So the whole thing was a cakewalk. And then, like I said, 1-4 was the final battle, and the boss wasn't all that bad. The technical final battle is a choice against an enemy that's basically defenseless. And I think the ending depends on whether or not you kill that final enemy, from the sound of it. So yeah, basically after the level I was having issues with, the game kind of just became a cakewalk after that. And I think the last time that I talked about this on the Balancing Act, I said I didn't really want to reroll my character to try and find a cheap way to do it.
You were right.
And, yeah, that's what I did. I re-rolled my character, picked a different class, and, basically had a way easier time in the game, so I did end up doing the thing that I said I wasn't going to do.
I'll take it.
You want to go for positive outlook?
I guess we can, yeah. I think this would increase damage, though.
Yeah, but 7/7 every half second.
7 every half second that I can stack up to 5 times. So it's not 7 every half second once there's 5 stacks. It's 30, 35, 40,
every half
35,
second, once you get all
35
the
every half
stacks.
second.
Okay, let's go for Drunken Flourish.
Let's liven things up.
Who the hell would manage to have 1,000 coins in this game anyway?
Not that hard to get 1,000 coins.
Thank you, boy. Now,
Can't we just give Cerberus like a belly rub and he'll go away?
Nope.
It's always gotta be the unspeakable thing in the sack.
Alright, this is it.
Did this battlefield always have this many rocks?
You were
Yeah,
never
they just get destroyed.
took all of Nyx's strength.
You'll see in a second.
What should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such as the
Is
rock
Hades gonna turn Kratos on us?
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie.
They seriously put that stock sound effect in the game.
Mhm. Once again, not the first time we've heard that sound effect, by the way.
Seriously?
Oh, you hear it all the time in this game. Whenever anybody gets surprised.
That classic gasp sound effect.
Yeah, anytime anybody gets surprised by something.
Anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me.
Said the guy who probably has like 12 kids
Perhaps this was all they meant.
in that are all demigods or some other bullshit.
Now, weirdly enough, out of all the gods screwing around and having kids, Hades is one that very, very, very rarely, to my memory, has kids with anybody.
And Zeus has like 500.
Yeah, Zeus has 1 million. Zeus and Poseidon have like a fuck ton.
Literally.
But yeah, see how quickly the rocks are getting destroyed?
Yeah, they're actually made out of paper. And bringing it back again, that's exactly what would happen in Demon Souls. When if you walk over a barrel, it would just break into tiny pieces. So yeah, at the end of the day, even though it was remade, and to be fair, Blue Point, the people who did it, did a very fantastic job. It is a very... The problem with the game is that it's a very faithful remake of Demon Souls, but I'm gonna say that Demon Souls had so many problems in comparison to the game that would come out 2 years later, Dark Souls, that really it probably should have just been made with the new traditions in mind rather than the old shit. So with that in mind, I would say that Demon Souls is not a rewarding game to play, and anyone who wants to revisit the past, I would say, unless you're me and have the stomach for it, I would say don't bother. It's not worth it. Like, even after I was done with the game, I was just glad that it was over. There's not all the bosses aren't super interesting. There's not a lot of world building. It's just the story isn't all that great. I guess by the end of it, I was just amazed that I managed to find the time and the interest to finish it. It probably didn't hurt that this was the game that the only real game on the PS5 I actually wanted to play at all. Oh, you have killed. Oh yeah, doesn't Hades have a phase 2 where it's a full restock?
Yep.
Okay, so this isn't gonna go well. Not even with the motivational metal music behind you. Or maybe it's hard rock.
I'd call this symphonic metal.
Wondering what's symphonic about it.
The fact that there's a symphony in it, I think? Like there's more than just like a normal band instruments.
Well, that's definitely true. There's more than a band. I mean, that's a lot of guitars.
I don't know. If you listen to symphonic metal, this is what it sounds like to me, so...
Welp. I guess I'm gonna have to do research for this LP now. Thanks. What'd you do, summon 2 skeletons?
You summon dads, yeah.
I I thought he was gonna summon like an army of skeletons or something else cool.
Oh, he always summons like random enemies from the run.
And when we fight these guys, just like in Cerberus's realm once.
What? No, one is the shield hero guy that respawns, and the other one I've already killed, so I don't know what it was.
Oh, is it one of the respawning dudes?
Yeah, it's the shield hero right now is one of them.
He just loves those Medusa heads that he keeps summoning.
He didn't summon any Medusa heads.
Well, they're kind of Medusa heads. They're just on fire.
Oh, they're flaming skulls. That's a different thing. That's his projectile. That's his cast.
Except he can do it 5 times. And they cause shockwaves.
Well, yeah. So if they hit me, I get a debuff, and they go in. You know, they get stuck inside me just like a cast normally would.
I'm surprised Hades was distracted enough to let you do that. He just like left you alone for like 10 seconds while he was fucking around in the corner. Oh, come on, you're basically dead, Hades. Stop being an asshole. Look, you're dead. Get over it. What did he do? Stand on a landmine?
No, the knockback. If I hit him with knockback abilities, he gets rupture, which means he takes damage while moving. So he took damage while he was chasing me.
Okay, so Hades 2 on 13 HP.
I mean, and two respawns.
Oh, you have 2 respawns?
Yeah, because I bought one, remember? I got one back.
I guess I thought you used both of them already. Okay, what do these jars do?
Big ass AoEs that if I get caught in them, they stun me.
Well, they certainly did that.
I mean, I didn't get.
You got speared.
I got hit by his spear, not by the jar. That's why the jar didn't break. They combo with the wave things he shoots.
Yeah, they're just pretty good combo devices. Okay, so whatever we put on our build is eating into his health. Either that or our cast is stuck in it.
The rupture. No, the rupture. That the cast being stuck in it. First of all, our cast can't get stuck in him right now, based because of how.
Oh, I thought that was just a native thing that we had.
I mean, well, but the festive fog makes our cast not get stuck in him because it becomes an AOE instead of a thing. So that's how that works. That's right.
I guess when you turn your cast into a bomb, it can't go into a person. Kind of a shame we don't have the double cast buff right now, but I'm guessing we lost it probably a level ago.
We lost it several levels ago because
Wait,
it only lasts for so long.
portal?
It was a temporary purchase from the thing that gives us temporary buffs.
Well, considering I've had a busy week, have you been playing anything of importance?
Let's see here. A friend of mine convinced me to play League for the first time in a very long time this week. Other than that, no, I've just been busy with work.
Yeah, I mean, a few matches of League can eat up an evening. Did you manage
this is
to?
a really bad spot to be in at the moment.
Did you manage to get killed? No, never mind. That answers that question.
I didn't get killed. I had my impervious ability on while he was doing this, and I was like, if it runs out while I'm standing here, I am super dead.
You're gonna get hit by his ability 12 times. I mean, at least you've had good luck with the lasers. I remember like a time or two ago, you got fucked up by those damn things.
I mean, that's because they do ass loads of damage.
Also, they combo with his lasers.
Yeah, the jar's coming with all of his abilities because
He's really good at building his build. I'm guessing he managed to convince you by saying, "Oh, the community's not that bad right now."
No, it was more like we had a full team and we weren't gonna play any serious game modes against people, and we didn't.
Well, then you get the trolls that are just fucking around.
Kind of. I mean, we had a full. So what we ended up doing was we played ARAM, and then,
Well, that was lucky. You got like all your iframes you needed to make that happen. Yeah, it's kind of weird that your call animation looks like you're getting damaged.
Why does my call animation make me look like I'm getting damaged?
Because he like throws his arms out and he flashes white for a second.
The world you seek out there. It's even
No, I'm literally not visible when my call animation's going. I'm a big vortex.
Well, yeah, but
I'm
your
not on the
animation
board.
Your animation before, like, you're calling Hades to become your death spiral.
Oh, gotcha. I'm calling Ares for that, by the way, not Hades.
Well, why can't Hades give us a call? He's just
He
a
can,
terrible
actually.
father.
There is a Hades call in this game, actually.
Is it just the default one?
No, because there isn't a default call. I don't have a call until I get one from a god. We have to beat the game. It's a post-game thing we can get.
Okay, so that's the story section number 3.
Frozen overlook. Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
We get to stay up here for 10 minutes.
Something like that.
So bright.
You're back.
Mother, I discovered how come.
I'm guessing we don't have any nectar to give her right now.
He didn't lie to you exactly.
Also, we can't give her nectar. That's not yet. That's a post-game thing.
Oh, I thought she had a nectar prompt.
What do you mean?
Oh, maybe she did. I don't know.
You told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
My life makes no fucking sense, lady.
The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He also didn't expect me to have heterochromia.
Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
I guess that's fair. I mean, when you're literally making fate for everybody, you can't really make a mistake.
The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took
What do you mean she can't say more if she has, like, all this prestige and all this power? Who's above next?
Sworn to secrecy.
Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to
She
life
stole my
and
son?
nurtured him?
How dare she?
And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
If my son didn't grow up to being such a...
We still don't know how come Father never sent for you.
I forgot the words already.
Let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive...
You want to be our mom? Mom?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived.
If my son hadn't grown into such a defiant prick, none of this would have happened.
Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father...
I don't know. I don't think that Persephone can kill Hades, one of the big three.
Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
Well, great to leave on a question.
Of mine. I'll be back.
Hopefully Persephone is writing this shit down and not forgetting any of it. For all she knows, it might be 5 days before we come back.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
You're an acquired taste,
Speaking of that, I don't think we have Hypnos' item. Do we want to give him a thing so we can get his item?
It's our only nectar, though, and I mean, it's fucking Hypnos.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned for these contractors, Agrius. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out
I'm an agent of the contractors. Is that good enough?
Your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though
I'm getting the thought that Thanatos is actually secretly really lazy.
sometimes I wonder whether everything really is
He just wants to stand around in places that no one can see him.
I can hazard a guess. I found her, sir. My mother, she's
Wait, we haven't told Achilles this yet?
That's because we're really behind on Achilles. That's because we're beating the game rather rapidly, so we're having, every time we get to talk to Achilles, we have like 3 different things we're supposed to talk to him about. Like, hey, we bumped into Patroclus. Hey, we met our mom. Hey, my spear. Like,
hey, my spear, you want to compare?
Well, because eventually we're gonna have to go, hey, my
Mine's
spear, because
really
that's how we get the hidden. That's how we get the hidden aspect of the spear.
I
is from
killed
him.
my dad with it.
She was great.
Have you killed your dad with your spear, Achilles?
I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time.
It turns out that the overworld is actually more dangerous than the underworld, Zagreus. Isn't that ironic?
Again, isn't that right?
I don't know, can't we just eat like a magical plant and then just stay in the overworld forever?
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Is Hades just constantly threatening to fire Medusa or something?
You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
Nah, she's just being overly nervous.
You really mean it, Prince?
Isn't she just constantly cleaning the ceiling and not like the floor ever?
And she's cleaning other shit until. Oh yeah, we can also give Cerberus the thing. We've never gave Cerberus.
Put a nectar
Okay.
in Cerberus's face.
We also, I don't think I've given one to the court musician.
Yeah, but that guy's an asshole. Hey, Cerberus is employee of the month. That's adorable.
Cerberus, featured house servant.
All right, we'll give Cerberus the juicy juice.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Old spiked collar.
That doesn't even look like it's big enough for him.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all.
Well, someone has to sit in this chair and write on this piece of paper forever.
It most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Your servants are really shitty.
Count on that.
What is the name of the musician again? We only talked to her like once.
Him.
I was just wondering if you
Oh yeah, this is a
heard of
dude.
the court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
Good old Orpheus. And Nyx.
Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say.
Are you tuning an Ariel over there or something? All my channels are static. I don't know how to fix it. No. How will I watch TV now?
And considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
I mean, if I'm their mom, I can kind of just do whatever I want.
My daughters thus.
Thank them for me. What's new?
We get 20 gemstones for 2 keys, which does sound pretty damn good.
Well, let's see how many keys we need for the mirror.
47. It's a really weird number.
Need 20.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. I thought it was gonna be something. I thought it was gonna be like 50. If we only need 20, fucking hell yeah. Okay, so we traded nectar to get 5, or I think I'm reading this backwards.
So the thing on the right is what we trade. The thing on the left is what we get. So 5 keys gets us 1 nectar. 10 gems gets us 1 key. Down here, 2 keys gets us 20 gems.
We could trade one of our, like, super ambrosias for more blood. That sounds like a good trade. Considering we have 4 of them.
You want to trade all of them? Because it's going to be a while before we even need these, and we will get more of them every single time we do runs, because I'll just start using key.
Yeah, you're going to start going into the higher difficulty. Let's do it another 2 more times.
So keep 1, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going to come up in the future, we'll have 1 to spare.
Sounds good. Oh wait, we have a bunch of darkness to spend.
We do have 400 darkness, which I'm led to know is kind of a lot of money. Reduce movement speed and damage of foes with the cast in them. Regenerate your cast faster. Gain money when you clear a region, which is 5% of your current.
Or it is start your escape with 10 gold per rank. So
that sounds terrible. Raise your life total. Yeah, let's put some more points into that.
Okay, that's maxed out now.
Perfect. Now let's put 1 into Golden Touch. There.
So whatever money we have, we get plus 5% the money we have when we finish an area.
When we do a whole level. Yeah, I knew you were going to try and do that. Why would he be tired? He's only finished 1 whole run. I mean, our shadow is on the shield. Ooh, let's put that on. Actually, no. Let's put on one of the god ones first, and then we can put that on later.
Okay, well we have this god one, but we have to find a chaos thing, which typically we do. Otherwise, we have start with, you know, Artemis. Otherwise, we have Ares or, you know.
Let's put the owl on our face.
The owl one you want?
Yep, stick it
Athena?
on Zagreus' face.
Okay.
Aegis hungers. Grant me the aspect of chaos. My aspect of Aegis became stronger.
It's only +3.
Yeah, but I have to, in order to get the secret one, I have to spend, I think, 7 total across everything, so that's, I'm just keeping track of it.
Let's do Aspect of Chaos. That's multiple shields.
Yeah, but I hardly ever bull rush.
Okay, fine.
I'll do that one. And then we'll do that one twice, and I think that's enough now. So we'll be able to get the...
I just wanted to see you throw like a bunch of... turn the level into a giant pinball table. You're talking to him as he's dying. Look at him, he's fucking melting.
Can't blame you, mate. Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps... sure.
He has weird things he wants in life.
Alright, let's do...
I'm gonna assume you know what the hell these things are more than I do.
I mean, I just hover over and it says, I'm supposed to deal 20% more damage. But we only need to get it up to 1 heat to get all of our rewards back again, so... See?
Choose any condition, fill it to 1, and get out using the shield.
Basically, that's all we need to do.
That sounds pretty good.
Well, there's ones that are really easy.
Tight deadline?
No, tight deadline is we have 9 minutes to clear each world. I don't necessarily know how difficult that would be. I always think heightened security is an easy one.
Well, I mean, it also includes magma, which might be a problem. That sounds terrible. Yeah, that sounds alright.
Yeah, we'll do everything as 50% more health. That sounds fine.
This ought to be interesting.
It's just slightly more than 10%. That's not too bad.
This should be Athena. Oh no, it's a hammer. So
Looks like my style.
We lose the knockback, but it hits twice on everything. Explosive return might be good. But then again, I guess you do spend a bunch of time around enemies, so that might be worthwhile. Let's... I want to do explosive return.
There it is. Crushed.
Since the first room isn't a choice, I'm gonna be gone for a minute.
okay.
Let's be reasonable now. Is that really necessary? I won't miss a couple coins.
So I'm guessing that first room didn't pose much of a problem.
Think I got one. Another knucklehead.
Oh, we even get a Chaos Gate right off the bat.
Yeah, so we have chaos or we have
Chaos. That is a no-brainer.
Interesting.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things.
I mean, we know we've been here like
I'd best take
10
all the evidence I
times.
find.
All-seeing artifact of mind, but in the old guise that the great Lord Zeus once used when he retaliated violently against his parentage.
Okie doke. For the next 3 encounters, you take 300% damage from traps, but we do have 25% chance on the boons. That one is Dash Strike, which, you lose 50 health, but you gain 1 cast if you live. Which, I mean, I don't know about the cast. I would go for Abyssal Favor.
I see no reason not to make it so.
And the next 3 rooms are all gonna have traps just because fuck you. Damn you, giant hand, look at you and look at what you've become. $50 damage is actually a pretty decent number in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like Final Fantasy where the decent number is like 70,000.
It's definitely not 70,000 in Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy the damage caps off at 9,999. So you can't get over 10k.
Even with the limit breaks, which literally says limit break on them.
Yeah.
So when they say that, they don't mean the limits of the programming.
Well, there's our Athena one if you want it.
Yeah, let's go for the wheel. I was actually going to say I was looking into that recently to see, because the main Final Fantasy games have all been, well, up until like Final Fantasy VII, I believe, every Final Fantasy game has been re-released like 5 times. So I was looking into what version had like the best stuff in it. And a lot of the best versions that I was seeing were, ironically, the PSP re-releases. Because I kind of know what I kind of understand what they were going for with the.
Oh my gosh, I hate this boss with this weapon right now.
It's not taken to the shield very well.
I mean, it's because it teleports halfway across the room every single time.
Which, ironically, you'd think a ranged weapon would do well with, but it's random teleportation.
It's also not really a ranged weapon. Like, that doesn't move very fast now, does it? That doesn't move very fast now, does it?
Well, it's still a ranged weapon. It's just over there now.
Yeah, but if it teleports away while that's heading in that direction.
I mean, if we're cousins, Athena, then you have 3,000 cousins. Divine Dash sounds pretty good. But then again, Divine Flourish, that's a big damage chunk, and that might actually convince you to start using your special.
I am using my special. That's the fucking shield tossed. You don't know what anything in this game is.
Well, guess what? You're taking Divine Flourish then.
This is cast. This is special.
Now let's go talk to Rock Boy.
This is dash.
See, I know what things are. I know this guy is a guy and he has a rock. A rock in the shape of a skull, and he's constantly staring at the floor.
And I believed it for a while there, yet here you are. What happened?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving.
We haven't reported back to our ace reporter, Sisyphus.
Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that. So long as you achieved what you set out to do.
If you don't put all of the newspapers on the floor, I can't read them.
You're right.
It's a terrible secret of mine.
I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince Zed. Now,
He seriously called us Prince Zed.
Yeah, because the game was made by British people. So the last letter of the alphabet is Z, not
Okay.
So he gives us money, darkness, or healing.
Well, if we only have 30 HP, we should probably take the healing.
makes sense to me.
Cheers, mate.
Sisyphus just has fast food he can constantly pull out of his ass.
You can do this.
It's actually very convenient. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the Pixel remasters because
That's what I've been playing.
I understand.
Oh, yeah, that's something I played this week. I did play more Final Fantasy VI this week.
Oh, I thought you finished that like 2 weeks ago.
No, I didn't finish it.
All set.
You didn't get to see the world get massively fucked up yet.
No, I did. 2 weeks ago I was at the world massively being fucked up.
Health. It's always the play. So I understand what they were going for with that remaster, but in their attempt to basically remake the game as it was when it originally existed, it also decided to remove all of the bonus content that was put into the re-releases. So you don't get any of the bonus dungeons, or I don't know if you get like the rebalanced stuff or anything. considering their attitude, I would kind of doubt it. But because of that, I did not pick any of the Pixel remasters at all. I don't know why, but like the one game in the series that got re-released the least was Final Fantasy III, and I'm not sure what the deal with that was. If like just no one liked Final Fantasy III, but I think outside the Pixel remaster, the only way you can get the game over here is the DS re-release in 3D. Keys. We need to build up to those 20 keys.
Oh, good.
And we need more keys than that, game. We need 3 keys. Give us 3 keys.
Well, here's a key again. You want that?
Yep. So how's the heat treating you?
That is far enough.
Fine.
45 seconds, huh? Can we just go stand in a corner and be fine? I'm not sure how to ask about Final Fantasy VI at this point without spoiling anything.
I mean, I'm on literally the last dungeon. I know everything in the game. I have done everything there is to do in the game at this point. All the optional stuff I went and did.
So you're at max level?
No, I'm not at max level because holy fuck, do you have to grind to get to max level?
Useless.
Yeah, but
shit at the end game right now. Shit, like the last dungeon still has enemies that can significantly hurt me, and I can't, and stuff. But
Ooh,
like,
mystery.
And I can already do max damage, but I'm nowhere close to
grab that
max
glowy
level.
The fishing point.
Yeah, because I thought usually Square, with its optional content, is like, okay, if you want to have a chance at getting this, you need to be max level, and that only gives you a chance at getting it.
Not the stuff in 6. Cause a lot. So how 6 works? I mean, maybe there's a secret boss in 6 that I don't know about or something. But how 6 works is once the world gets fucked up, the game opens up significantly, and all you need to do to beat the main story is like go do 3 things and then go do the final boss, like the final dungeon.
Those angel statues back into place.
You gotta go do the 3 things and then do the final dungeon. However, there's like million things to do, and I went and did all of them, and I can do max damage on like all my characters can do, or a lot of my characters can put out max damage every single turn. It's just enemies can still sometimes one-shot them if I'm not careful, depending on certain factors. Anyway, do you want to buy any of this stuff?
Yeah, let's buy
Random
the
boon?
mystery. Let's buy the mystery bag.
Oh, good. We
Oh, Aphrodite again.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Well, it's not like I wanted you. Let's go for life affirmation. I don't think we want to make the cast shorter. That sounds like a bad idea.
Should help keep me going.
Oh, we're at the boss now.
Up.
What? How the hell did you know it was Tisiphone again?
I didn't say anything about it being Tiffany.
Well, Zagreus did.
Perhaps, but one of those two.
I'm wondering how he knew.
Oh, he takes random guesses when he goes through the door, and sometimes he's right, sometimes he's wrong.
No, Tisiphone, you are a lovely jerk. Tisiphone knows how to speak your language. So the shield isn't really good with the mobile enemies.
I mean, it can be, but not necessarily is going to be.
I mean, at least you get a bashing shield and a projectile shield. The shield is made of 2 shields. I mean, to be fair, you haven't taken like any damage yet. Well, now you're melting the boss.
It's because her making the room smaller is helping me too.
It's a give and take. So yeah, personally, until some of the new releases start coming out, and I don't know when the hell they are going to come out for the next season. I think the only thing left on my backlog is the new Zelda game. And I don't really want to play that right now.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a bunch of messages from my roommate about something.
No, is your apartment on fire again? But things I'll be probably putting on my list when they eventually do come out. And I don't even know, they could shadow drop this, but definitely gonna be Mario Wonder whenever the hell that's gonna come out. And they're putting out they're actually fairly quickly. They're gonna be doing Sonic Superstars, and it sounds like pretty soon. So I'm expecting that to be out pretty quick, but I mean that's a 2D Sonic game, so I'm imagining it's gonna be pretty short when it does come out, kind of like Sonic Mania.
Now, which one do we want to grab?
Were we already wearing Athena's? So we already got her deal.
Yeah. We can force another god into the game, or we can go and grab a different one.
Let's try combining Athena with Zeus and see if that pans out.
Should help.
They seem like they'd be good buddies.
Up we go. There. The Asphodel Meadows.
I'm sure Call of Duty whatever the fuck is probably going to be out on schedule in November in a few months, so I might look into that in like, I don't know, next March or something, because I mean, the best you can get out of that series at this point is that they're just kind of good, which is pretty, which is pretty disappointing. But I check it out because you never know. It might be one of these years. It might be worthwhile.
What game were you talking about that you said is kind of good?
Just Call of Duty being a disappointment every year.
Oh, I haven't, like, really ever played a Call of Duty game.
She's always singing.
I'm wondering what the hell they're gonna do after they finish their reboot trilogy, because I think after that Infinity Ward's kind of out of ideas.
How long have I been down here, huh?
Yeah, why do you live in a lava pond?
You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head.
You guys usually live in forests, right?
And fixed it up a bit.
Anyway, 2 random boons of ours will be upgraded to the next rarity. Any underworld, 4 random boons will go up a level, which I don't even know how many we have.
I think we
and
just
then
have the 1, or I mean, on the list on the left, it looks like we just have the 1.
Yeah, and then also the next 3 can have upgraded rarities.
Let's go for that because we don't have any boons right now.
We have 1, 2.
2.
Yeah, that's it. Just the 2.
She's just singing to her crockery.
Thanks again.
Take care, yeah.
And in your, hell apartment.
More wave makers.
So yeah, once I put in the next few hours with Stadium 2 to finish, because in Gen 2 style, they included both the Johto and the Kanto gym leaders for that game, so you get double the content. But even then, it's probably going to be pretty short, and then it's going to be off to ORAS after that. Getting into more shenanigans and finally seeing the next gen version of Wally, whatever the hell they did with him. Yeah, we should get more boons.
All aboard.
We need more boons, although we band-aid up our face that keeps getting ripped off. So we're up to the mid-boss already. I mean, can you really count it as a backstab when she has no torso? Getting mixed messages here, Game-O. Why is she spitting D20s at us? Look at this shape I can make with my mouth. It's called 8D20s. They keep all rolling 3 for some reason.
See you next time.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first, I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's
I'm just
urgency
really,
that drives
really
you.
tired of my father. He's just a complete dickhead. We do get 4% crit on every... I mean, we've had pressure points in the past plenty of times. Well, why the hell did you pick that, then?
Cause there's some mechanic of the game that I have yet to be able to show you. Because whenever you pick boons, you pick the passive ones. And in order to do the thing I want to show you, we have to pick the ones that go actively on our abilities.
Well,
Also,
yeah,
this is
because
like
passive
the
gives-
best ability in my opinion. This is the best ability in the game.
Well, passive gives us the good numbers. Like, the active ones require us to be good at things.
Which I am, so... I mean, they're all passive. What I mean is you pick the ones that aren't tethered to a specific mechanic of the game. But the thing I want to show you is we need to have one on, like, see this bar to our left where it shows?
You mean on the boon itself?
So here's all of our boons, right?
Yeah.
But you see how when I have it shortened, it only shows these ones? If we have all of these ones filled, special things can happen.
Now. I can use this.
Yeah, just
I think
go
I
to
should want-
Hermes.
Alright.
We still don't have a lot on our boon table. We need more stuff.
Yeah, but the crit one's really good, so...
I mean, we're probably gonna see Pomegranate again in the future.
I mean, we'll also see Hermes again in the future.
I don't know, I think last time we only saw him like twice. Unless he's somehow like guaranteed to appear on runs like Hephaestus.
Yes, he's guaranteed to show up a certain amount of times.
Because Hephaestus is guaranteed twice a run.
I wouldn't say he's guaranteed exactly twice a run. So much as he shows up. Hephaestus specifically shows up at certain points. If we don't pick him, we're not guaranteed to see him again. That's the thing. So he specifically shows up in the first world and in the third world.
All clear.
Sorry, boss, I've got the pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here. We met.
I mean, if you want to go for active, we could get quick recovery.
You don't understand what I meant when I said active. I picked a poor choice of word. I then tried to clarify, but you must have missed my clarification. We can go for greater reflex. Otherwise, the 20% dodge chance anytime we take damage is super good.
That is super good.
That's 20% chance that we take no damage anytime we were to take damage.
Well, I'll grab the evasion then.
So what I meant was these 5 here, something on our dash, a call, a cast, like those things. If we have 1 on our attack, 1 on our special, 1 on our cast, 1 on our dash, 1 on our call, we can get special things. But
Well,
it only shows up.
Sandwich?
What?
There was like a sandwich
Okay.
in the lava pond.
Oh yeah.
Hit the spot.
Really? 10 HP? Anyway, health. Still a little light for the store at 150. Hey, we get it for free.
Yeah, it's because the boss is gonna be the next thing.
Feels like sometimes these levels are only like 6 rooms long. I figured they'd be a little longer.
Remember me?
I mean, we haven't been dying to this guy like a lot, so it's not a big deal. So were you just trying to describe, like, the categories of boons that exist?
Yeah, so what I meant by passives are the ones that go on in the background here. That's what I meant by passives.
I mean, if he has his shield up, where's his skeleton heads?
They're spawning, it takes them a second.
Takes them a whole 10 seconds.
That was definitely not 10 seconds.
Because they're so sleepy. They had to be spawned in, they have to choose what class they're gonna be this time. It's all very tiring for the skeleton heads that only last 30 seconds. They don't actually have a lot to live for. So are you just keeping it a secret, or do we get like super good boons that are like
There's a
completionist
specific kind of
boons?
boon that can only show up after we have something in all those slots.
And it only exists in a mysterious 6 slot that's invisible.
No, that's not quite what it is.
It's the one boon that'll finally unlock our secret aspect of mystery. Although if that was the case, I think you would have literally just told me that was the case.
No, right now what we need to do, unlock the secret weapon aspects is the
Just getting more Titan blood.
that and time, because we have to have a specific conversation with what's his fuck?
Hades.
No, not Hades. Achilles.
Achilles is gonna tell us how it is.
He's not gonna tell us how it is. He's gonna give us the first one, and we need to have the first one in order to get any of the others.
Oh, that's why you
So-
were talking about the spear.
Yeah, we need to specifically we need to get the spear before any other ones, and Achilles is the one who gives you the spear.
Because he's finally going to give us that spear he's been holding all this time. Gonna give us the old spear secret training. Well, that wasn't too bad. At this rate, you might actually have an easy time with the old hero duo.
I don't know. I am a Death Defiance down, which is abnormal for this point in the journey. You want to grab something other than the Zeus one?
Oh yeah, we never even talked to Zeus yet.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it didn't proc, but it didn't. Because it should have procced before,
Well, I guess if the keepsake is broken, we might as well drop it.
I mean, I don't think it's broken per se. I just don't know what happened there.
Let's grab the dog collar then. Good old number 1.
Damn it, can't get that.
We don't have 200 coins.
Nope.
Can we sell our leg to get the money?
Next region. Check.
Elysium, why do you gotta be so green all the time?
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
To kill you another double times. Another 30 times.
About
Yeah,
Artemis.
let's go to Artemis.
The crit is so much damage when it procs.
Well, I mean, it's critical damage. Now the good old bullet hell witches.
See, 142 there when it procs. And it procs a lot.
Well, at least I'll know there is a witch back there somewhere. I don't know if that's better or worse than these respawny dudes. Artemis, you better give us something good. Well, true shot. If we want to fill up the board, we gotta do it.
Yep.
Might be a while before we get a dash attack.
No, because the game tries to fill those before anything else, believe it or not.
That's certainly an Artemis ability. We even get to enjoy the weird music that this level sometimes has. Although I guess if I look at it, it's probably guaranteed to appear on the floors. Because we heard this last time too, I just didn't say anything.
Come on in.
How fucking weird this OST is.
Not now.
You are out of the one cast you get.
Wow. We have a thing turned on that makes it so our regen cast over time versus have multiple. Because one of the things in the mirror is we can have multiple.
Let's try Minotaur Rush. Maybe a boost that big will make you start using it.
Okay.
Feels like
It's 500% damage. Yeah, we'll just get our dash attack from Hermes.
The Hermes doesn't give dash attacks.
The dash guy doesn't give dash attacks.
No, he doesn't give any attacks. Neither a special nor a...
At least you can abuse the fuck out of these bullet hell witches. Or, you know, just walk through their attack. That works too. Is that a shielding crystal? Or did she just gain a shield temporarily?
So the crystals, the blue crystals make other enemies impervious.
Okay, so it is a shielding crystal. Gotta love those enemies. They are so fucking irritating every time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Think side hustle, believe it or not.
I mean, we're kind of moneyed up. Do we need more money?
Yes, because think of the last chamber, where the last area where he has all that shit worth a fuck ton of money.
Well, then let's go for it. Maybe we can make that amount of money in this time. Probably gonna have to do a lot of Cerberus's level. Hey!
Bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
Who's the champion in this context? Are you talking about, like, Theseus in the future?
He's talking about Theseus. We have defeated Theseus already. Like, not in this run, but we have defeated him, because it's not like time reset. So he knows we have beaten Theseus before, and he's saying, you've beaten Theseus before, I know you're strong enough to beat Theseus, thus I know this is just kind of a loss, but I'm duty bound or whatever.
It's a very weird thing to say, then.
I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such
It's not much of a Snortus, Darius. Maybe you could try to put a little bit more verve into your defining dialogue. Yeah, what happens when you win this battle? He's like reduced to 75% health in the boss fight.
Yeah, basically.
It's like basically nothing. I mean, I guess it's not nothing, but it's like a lot less than what you think. Considering you beat this guy down to what, like 25% health?
Yeah, I don't actually quite remember how.
I suppose another thing on my looking forward to list is the Elden Ring DLC when that's going to come out, because I already made the plan that I'm going to go back to my character and do the DLC and then finish the game, because I actually haven't finished Elden Ring yet. I just stopped because I knew that was going to happen. They were going to be releasing their Erdtree Shadows DLC eventually, and I didn't want to replay the whole game to play the DLC. As good as Elden Ring is. I might actually put another game on my projects list after this, because I kind of always wanted to put Nier Automata on the list because I heard very good things about it, and it might.
I need to finish that game.
It sounded like it had like interesting story stuff and meta commentary going on around it, but I never wanted to put it on the list because it was like a game in a series that's like 3 games down or like 6 games down, and I don't know if I wanted to. I don't know if I wanted to start a game that deep into a series.
They're not quite connected in any way you think. I think there is some connection, but like it's not significant connection.
Yeah, I'm guessing when it switched from Drakengard to Nier, it probably didn't carry over like basically anything, because it was like a new universe that was created out of a joke ending, is what my understanding is what happened. Because like, I think it was like Drakengard 4 was the last game before it turned into Nier. I mean, it's a very interesting way that a sub-series got created, was like, I don't think I haven't heard of a lot of games that got like their series got created out of an ending, just like not like the canonical ending, but just like an alternate ending from a different game. Because my understanding is that that ending happens because they end up getting teleported to like contemporary real world, and they basically bring the apocalypse there, and basically society falls apart at that point, and that's kind of what creates the beginnings of how Nier's universe exists.
Sure.
It was a very weird ending. Like, it was very Japanese particle bullshit. But I have, like, no context of how it got there. And then, like, Automata is, like, from, like, some sort of, like, far-flung future from Nier, so it's, like, half-connected. It's not, like, story-connected, it's, like, it's basically just the same universe as Nier. Let's get the call one. Let's fill up the board. Hey, we filled up the board. Now do we get our prize? Wait, that's a bag of money. Go get the bag of money.
It's borrow. You want to find out what happens? Fine, we'll find out what happens.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Wait, it just teleports us into the greed dimension?
Oh, time to do the Karen fight.
Hey, we get to fight Karen? Cool. So how dangerous is Karen?
I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly.
Is that what they meant by quote-unquote borrow?
That was not
yes.
an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way?
Well, I thought that's what they meant. I thought this was going to be like a borrowing thing, where we had to, like, pay him back.
Nope, we have to do a boss fight.
So, kind of bullet helly. He's got a long-range laser. He chases and does lasers. So he's a bit of a metal boss. Well, I can certainly see how this is gonna tank a run. Because Garen has way too much fucking health and he's summoning all these skulls. He's also pointing at a place where we're not even at.
It's the direction he shoots the skulls and is the direction he points.
You think that call we just got is gonna make any difference?
Might. It'll certainly do damage at the very least.
Well, it certainly wasn't worth $300.
No, but you said, what are you doing? Go get it. So I'm like, okay, fuck you, Jeff, even though, because you don't remember shit between any of the times we played this game, apparently. Because I told you the first time that ever showed up that, oh, hey, oh, no, I don't have those to hide behind when he does the attacks.
Well, yeah, but we've never done this fight before, so it's kind of fucking bullshit that you're, like, understanding the consequences of my actions when I can't see them.
No, but I told you picking that up causes a boss fight with Karen. I told you that that's what it did last time when we were playing this before. That if I pick that up, we end up in a boss fight with Karen.
And apparently now it's doing this. It causes lightning. We have learned the power of thunder. Jeez, that attack does 40 damage.
Yeah, we're not surviving this fight. I'm just letting you know I don't... We might. Maybe I'll get lucky.
No, you're not. Not unless you can dish out, like, tons of damage, like, very fucking quickly.
I can. Well, okay, now I have nothing to hide behind.
Okay, so, no, this was...
So now it becomes really, really good.
Oh, you do have another Death Defiance.
Well, I don't anymore.
It becomes a lot of dodge rolling.
Yeah, it becomes a lot of really well-timed dodges now.
See, this is the power of show over telling. This is a lot more of an iconic statement. About the power of greed. You just gotta remember to do your double dodges.
Nope. Because I can't dodge everything.
Nope, Karen still exists. You think Hypnos is gonna have a snarky line about Karen cutting our head off?
Probably.
Karen wasn't too agreeable back there.
We almost beat him, though.
I mean, I guess we don't need a snarky line from him when we can just get a snarky line from Zagreus himself. Wait, you're brothers with Karen? Why didn't you tell us he was dangerous?
It never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
He doesn't like people, quote-unquote, stealing from him? I don't know if I'd call it stealing when he just left his gold lying in a corner.
Oh, come on, Servy. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
No, it can. It totally can.
Verify something for me here, boy. According to the latest reports, you attempted unsuccessfully to shoot...
Well, they all can't be winners, Dad.
And were consequently
Come on.
Utterly ignored.
You gotta test things, otherwise you don't know.
I was borrowing, okay? Not shoplifting. Why didn't anybody ever tell me Charon was such a monster? I thought the boating mercantile thing made for a peaceful life.
Why the hell is he a mercantile now? What is he merchant? Oh, I guess he merchants to us, but is he merchant to anybody else?
No.
He has a store, but does anyone visit it? What the hell does Dark Thirst mean?
Dark Thirst is the thing that's on our weapons, that like glowy bit that says, hey, if you pick this weapon, you're gonna get bonus darkness this run. That's Dark Thirst.
Yeah, I mean, we're
so
not
now Dark Thirst. Now Dark Thirst also gives us gems.
We're not. I mean, does it give us gems, or does it like just increase the amount of gems we would get anyway?
Well, it increases the amount of gems we would get anyway, which as well as darkness, which is what Dark Thirst does anyway. It increases the amount of darkness you get on that run for using that weapon. This would also increase the number of gems you get on that run.
I guess
otherwise we can save it and buy things like claiming gems gives us gold, claiming nectar gives us a random boon level up, claiming keys gives us a faded authority. Roll. A faded authority, which lets us change what the reward is for for chambers.
Now let's just go for it. The other stuff isn't all that interesting either.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
All these gemstones just for decorations.
You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, Would you perchance fancy a song right now?
I mean, if you'd be willing to play one.
All right, which do you want?
I bet the Argonauts one sounds pretty good.
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore.
Oh, come on! Orpheus really cock-blocking us now?
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so until...
Is he gonna give us this giant harp?
You're too kind, mate.
Or a drum?
Oh, we gave us an item called Distant Memory.
The featured house servant Achilles.
That's a pretty bad picture of
The
Achilles, to
shades
be
are
honest.
always milling about. Here's what I caught. I'm much obliged.
That's a pretty big reward.
What's up for barter?
We can buy 1 key with 10 gems.
We can buy 2 keys to get
Oh, hell yeah, let's do that. Then
2
be able
keys to
lock our
get...
mirror.
Yeah, to upgrade the mirror.
And now let's sell our Titan
Makes
blood
sense for
for...
someplace
no.
else. How else can I improve?
Privilege status, huh? Okay, you need 2 statuses on them.
Or-
damage for each Olympian who's... So does that stack per, like, each boon
Each-
we get from one person?
No, each different Olympian.
Okay, so it's every separate person.
So for each different Olympian we have, we get plus 2.5 damage increase.
Now what's this crystal thing on the bottom?
And the Olympian favor is increases the chance of finding rare boons, or dark foresight raise the chance for special rewards, I guess.
The 1% is pretty terrible, so I'm probably not gonna put a lot of points into it.
Well, it's 1% per rank, so
Yeah,
it
which
adds up
means
over
that
time.
we'd have to spend like tons of darkness to get what, like a 5% chance.
Yeah, but eventually, you know, you have all this stuff maxed out, so you know.
Well,
It's less about is this one worth it now versus all these ones, and more is this one worth it over this one. Like that's
Maybe
it becomes the argument between this and that. Not this and this. It becomes this versus that, right? Because eventually everything's gonna be maxed out. So what matters is, are you gonna use this one or are you gonna use the one underneath it, right?
I mean, yeah, if you continue to play the game, you have to sink this money into something. Why don't we just put the money into Golden Touch and then start our next run? Where we will also fight Karen and
Makes us
die.
strength. Who needs sleep?
It's on the gun again? Really? I don't want to play with a gun again.
Ready, Exegriff? Ready to go away?
I have no idea. Good thing we invested into that spread shot.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see it break some of these.
If I must.
A man like this having friends? No way.
Anyway, press 10% damage to distance foes is the one we just unlocked.
Hell yeah, let's start using that. See if it's gonna make a big difference when we level it up.
Darkness, give me strength.
We haven't completed a run yet on the bow.
Disgraceful.
Nope.
Now strike again and make it hurt this time.
I don't know if killing Hades over and over again is actually hurting him.
Why, you wield Coronax the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Oh, Divine Flourish again. Although Divine Strike sounds really good. Actually, let's go for the fill up the board plan again. Get Divine Dash.
Okay, so first of all of these would fill up the board.
No, they
Because special
won't.
attack
That one's gonna be
and
a passive
dash.
one, and that one's gonna be a passive one, and also that one.
Alright, so you want a dash? Take the dash.
Got to fight.
Oh, I have to kill the foes before I can fish there.
Because fishing is a dangerous activity.
I mean, it's not dangerous, it's more like we can be attacked while doing it.
I'm surprised you saw that, considering it's hiding behind the statue. The statue just has death arms trying to grab it. Why are we just catching knuckleheads?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, that's you switching applications. I thought the thing was dying again.
No, I was switching applications because
I'm just
I haven't been
playing
paying atten- I
solitaire
haven't been-
while at the
I haven't
same
been-
time.
I haven't been paying attention to this Evo.
A gift.
Okay, let's go get the old health.
Much better. Might as well.
It's not exactly expensive when you have all this health to throw around.
It's yours to share as you see fit.
That's a pretty terrible reward. I would say go for maimed affluence.
Okay. It's gonna be really difficult not to attack, but alright.
Should be working soon enough.
Oh yeah, probably should have read that a little closer.
Which do you want?
Keys. Okay, so what offensive options do we have?
This.
Dash and punch.
And we have special, which is the fan of arrows, and we have cast, and then we have dash.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we met Chaos in level 1, and not level 2, or 3. Although it does depend if the 4 encounters are going to include the boss.
Very well might.
You think we'll be lucky this time and roll our girlfriend for once? Oh yeah, let's go for the boon. Over the money. We get money anywhere. It's this guy again. Is your favorite person.
No, actually, with this build right now, he's not gonna be that difficult, because when he teleports, watch. I just deflect his shit back at him to the best of my ability. That's how I would fight him, because the...
It's all about strategy. Especially when he teleports right behind you to stab you in the back. Because he's a massive dickhead like that.
Got him.
Takes care of that.
My favorite.
Yeah, let's turn into the circling blade devil again. With Ares' aid.
The war is on.
Nectar. Okay, so this will probably be the third one, I think.
It keeps a count.
Does it keep
Look
a
to
count
it.
on the screen?
Yeah, look over where the boons are.
Is that the one thing?
Yep.
Oh, thank you for being useful, game, and having mechanics. Such as numbers.
Who should I give this to?
Alright, we can attack again.
It's all good.
Money, I assume then, because we can't go to
Yeah.
Karen's shop.
We'll talk to Karen again, and hopefully it won't kill us.
There we go.
Now let's go darkness this time. Armor crystals. At least they fall apart once you get their armor off them.
Right on cue.
I mean, how could they be right on cue, Zagreus, when you live in a roguelike? There's not a cue for anything in this universe. Except Hades. And also every boss.
Phew. What is it now?
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Are you on a deadline, Hades, or something? I don't understand that sentiment. Okay, my minions. I'm gonna tell you right now, you only get 1 minute to kill my grandson. Otherwise,
Not
you go to the
grandson.
naughty stool.
Or not, he's not our grandfather, he's our father.
If you kill my second cousin twice removed, naughty stool. For you and your identical septuplets.
Out for
Well, what do they mean easier to execute? Does that mean just faster?
I assume we have a longer window of it. I assume we have a longer window for it.
I would say go for piercing shot. We did that good on the gun.
That'll do.
Well, never mind then.
Well, you misread the name then, because this was called Piercing Shot.
Yeah, but you picked perfect shot.
Well, okay, but there wasn't one called Piercing Shot.
I'm pretty
Where
sure there
is
was
it
one
here?
that's called piercing something.
It was called Piercing something, but you had one of the words right to one of them and one of the words right to the other one, and I misunderstood which one you meant.
Oh, so then it's not my fault.
It's both of our faults.
I said
My point is,
piercing, and you
if you
said,
call it by
you
the
read
right
the
name,
second word
you
I
called
said.
it Piercing Shot, and I heard the word shot, so...
Exactly. So now look at where we are. We have
So
this.
Yeah,
Instead,
this
we
is
could have
doing-
had 4 times damage to armor.
Yeah, which, like, isn't gonna affect bosses, because bosses don't have armor.
It's going to affect the mob since it would go through them. And it would affect this one-hand guy.
Not anymore, it wouldn't.
Yeah, because he got murdered. Well, what about the other hand guy? See, that whole battle could have been 4 times faster.
All right, which one do you want to pick? No, it wouldn't have been faster. It would have been slower. You know how many perfect shots they landed in that?
Well,
I want to say like
how would
I
that
only
compare to
missed like
piercing
2.
volley or whatever?
Well, because the one would have made it so the specials did more damage to armor, which only like 2 enemies had armor in, and the other one was more damage to everything if I timed the thing right, and I timed it right on all my attacks in this fight except for like 2. Anyway, which are we picking? Ares Aid or Divine Dash?
We're gonna make our call better, because we're gonna turn into a complete death machine by the end of the game. Well, the run. Which is also a game. Let's go talk to Karen. Maybe we'll get health and something else.
You're not
We'll get to talk to Athena again. I'm definitely liking Deadly Strike, but would that fill up the board?
Well, so yes, it would, but my attacks are slower because it's a single shot every like 2 seconds. The specials, they flurries of arrows, and if I hit something with the attack, the special homes in on the enemy. So each of those little arrows that comes out of that has a 20% chance to crit.
Well, let's go for it then.
So I argue this one, the Deadly Flourish.
And let's make it more deadly. This will make it more than half the time.
No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Kieran?
I mean, I would assume the guy who won wouldn't have hard feelings about it.
Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Are we gonna be able to have that boss fight again in like later stages so that we can actually beat him and show him who's boss?
I mean, that was probably as late as it was gonna be because it was in the 3rd world, and it's not gonna ever happen in the 4th one.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so who do you think it's gonna be, Meg or?
I'm gonna bet on Meg. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
guess
she hasn't
Meg.
shown
All
up
right.
in forever. Yay! I win $1.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why
Is that
not.
because they're
We had a
terrible?
lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is
Wait,
gonna
why
make
aren't they
them know.
permitted in the house? Is that because they're insane? You were not kidding about that homing. They literally went 180 degrees backwards.
Yeah, so like,
Wait, do you need to target her to make them homing?
yeah, I need to shoot her with the bow, like the normal attack.
Oh, they follow the normal one.
Well, yeah. So watch. See that gold ring on her? As long as that gold ring's there, they'll home in on her.
Yeah, I thought you were getting that just by staring at her or something.
Nope.
Did she summon one bullet hell witch in the back?
I mean, she summoned 2. It's just like having to kill one already.
Doesn't she have like a crazy... Is it just the AoEs, or does she have like some sort of like fly around the room attack?
No, you're thinking of the second sister as a fly around the room attack.
I just thought Meg was a lot more dangerous than this.
No, Meg is the first one. She's the least dangerous of them all.
Yeah, but she had like moves and stuff. She has a trap. I didn't figure her for an AoE and then, you know, just summon minions at you.
Nope, that's basically all she is. She's got a couple other attacks, but the AoE's probably the most dangerous.
Well, it does suck a whole bunch of farts.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Let's see here.
Do you want to keep this, or do you want to switch it to something else?
I don't think it was doing anything for us, so let's change it to something else.
We want to grab one of these gods? Try to grab one of these gods?
Yeah, let's try and get Zeus again and hope that he doesn't screen our calls this time.
That's enough Tartarus.
God, we got trance with the bow and it's Fodal.
Asphodel.
Yeah.
Not Asphodel.
Wow, that's a difference, alright.
Over here.
Gonna have to add another L to the old Asphodel. In the old Greek phone book. I will deflect your shots in random directions. I mean, it's a useful ability for at least the shield part of it.
You wanna die again?
It doesn't reflect it in a random direction. It reflects it back where they were when they shot it. So if they happen to,
If they happen to be teleporting guys, it's not exactly useful.
yeah, because those guys, after every shot, they go elsewhere, right?
Did others manage to locate you already?
So unless I hit it like right after they fire it, it's not gonna hit them.
But she's fine.
Does that mean like after the call is ended, or like after you use the call and then the call happens? Because I don't know if that'd be like totally useful with...
It's after using the call for 10 seconds. So after the call's done, I assume.
I mean, dodge chance isn't gonna be anything considering we're invulnerable. Well, I guess for another 5 seconds after it's ended.
Well, just pick one, so.
Okay, pick second wind.
That's the stuff.
Want to
Yeah,
do
let's
this
go
one?
Let's go for the trial.
I'll take what's mine.
That's 25 gems, we might get 12 out of it. 12's a pretty good haul. Well, at least these are like actual Medusa heads this time. Out of everything in Castlevania, I don't know why the hell the Medusa heads were the one thing that everyone remembers, because they fucking were awful.
Excellent.
Alright, Zeus, I take it?
Yep. What, it's Zeus or like 25 cents? That's kind of the choice. That's a pretty god-awful choice. Okay, you could have the power of a god, or you could have this stick of gum. What do you want? Choices, choices. I was gonna make a joke about it, but I don't know any gum brands.
Big Red.
Is it Trident?
Trident's a gum brand, yeah. Five Gum. What's the there's one with the word juicy in the name, but there's another part of it, and I can't think of the other.
Long time ago.
Oh, Juicy Fruit, yeah. Hubba Bubba.
Hubba Bubba, the garbage brand.
He was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. And now he stews resentfully down there.
Well, why don't you just, like, use your godly powers to come down and save me, Zeus? Do you not, like, have any domain in the hell universe?
Alright, which do you want?
Cast, then we'll fill up the board.
Which one?
Electric shot.
I mean, we also need an attack one. That one's the last spot on the board, so.
Well, I guess we'll have to hope for the best on that.
Well, we have Gems, Karen's Shop, or Key.
Let's go for the gems this time. Let's restock on the gems. Then we'll be able to buy that nifty rug.
Something's off.
Is it? Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be killed faster than him in this fight, depending on what the enemies are.
I don't know why my brain said his name was Tartarus. I was like, no, it's Thanatos. What the fuck are you talking about? Can we, like, trap Thanatos in a corner so he can't kill anything?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the enemies they have for this challenge are pretty freaking metal.
Almost finished with these.
They're bomb guys, they all have armor for some reason.
Well, the bow is just innately a bit of a slower weapon too, unless the enemies are squishy, and we're not getting squishy ones. So I didn't beat him this time, so we don't get the bonus reward. And I took a fuck ton of damage trying to too.
Perfect.
So that's kind of annoying, but whatever.
Yeah, that's a classic double fuck you.
Well, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
No, I think we're good enough, like, bros with Thanatos to admit that he won. He just ran off before we even could. Because Thanatos is...
Alright, Athena or
Who would give
Zeus?
who would give us an attack boon? Athena... I'd go Zeus.
Well, the attack boons for them are going to be your attack does increase damage and reflects, or your attack does chain lightning that does X amount of damage.
Well, since
And
you're
then the
gonna
damage is going to be based on the rarity.
Well, since
Whatever
you're-
one of those two sounds better to you.
Now, which one does have... Well, they have the same arc on them, so... That's not gonna tell me anything. I would still say go for Zeus. And while you're fighting another room, I'm gonna go get another drink.
The witches.
It's me, witches.
I don't like this witch fight with this weapon.
Farewell, ladies.
Sorry that took longer than I thought it was going to.
Alright, which do you want?
So what do we got? After using call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. And we got revenge damage. Which is not great. So are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm here. I've been here the whole time. I never walked away.
Oh. Well, I'll pick billowing strength.
I feel all tingly.
So what is this circle room all about? Just more armored skelly boys. The old classics of being a bunch of jerks. They don't take to the long range very well. It's almost like they can't see farther than their goddamn non-existent noses.
Hello, Coin.
Hello, Coin. All of you. Ooh, we can go to the Asphodel citizen and get a freebie. Yay! This is Eurydice?
Yes.
Why is she singing about Atlas?
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty?
She's not thinking about Atlas. She said at last.
What?
2 words. At last was the lyric she sang when we came in here.
Oh, I thought.
Not Atlas, not the god Atlas. At space last.
I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here.
Are we gonna meet these fates? Do they even exist?
Anyway, 2 booms go up a rarity, 4 booms go up a level, or 3 booms are a higher rarity.
Let's try the Ambrosia.
Okay.
Careful. It's off.
Billowing strength and electric shock. So billowing strength and electric shock.
So not the best on our table.
Sadly, no.
Until next time.
Take it easy.
Yeah, let's buy the health.
Cheers, mate.
And then let's steal $6 from him so that we can afford the. Well, wait, no, we need more than $6.
Well, I don't see any. I'm looking for jars that have money in them, but there aren't any, so.
Unfortunately, he hasn't gotten his contractors in, so I guess we'll just have to go to the boss then. The unfortunate of the unfortunates.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Everyone goes into the sticks when they die. You're not special, Zagreus. Everyone gets the benefits of being immortal. Yeah, the Hydra can't really deal with the old bow too well. So, this boss is only going to transform into its Hell hybrid when on the post story.
But, I mean. So. It has different types. There's different colors, right? So we're fighting the orange one right now, which spits fire. The
Yes.
pink one spits. Yes. But yeah, the only time it's gonna get super crazy is if I take that one.
I mean, I guess it's fair. It's designed around Zagreus, and Zagreus usually doesn't have a long-range option.
I mean, typically your cast is your only long-range option, yeah.
Well, there's, I think there's 10 heads because it's 4 and then 6 Zagreus. Like, it's a pretty consistent boss. It's just the old colors. The colors, the lava, the fire. It's a perfect boss, and also the skeleton. Why did it summon 1, 2? Okay, it's summoning a lot of skeletons.
That's because one of the green color head summons ads.
Very terrible ads, but they exist. Or maybe it's the bow that's just taking them apart, I don't know.
No, they're not the strongest heads.
He'll probably make this through on 30 HP. I mean, this boss isn't the asshole that he was when we started. Plus, we're using the Mega Man weakness weapon for it, so it's all good.
The annoying aspect right now is the lava, because we got the orange one.
It's persistent. Is that just the variant it has for this phase of the story? Because I thought we fought the orange version like 3 times.
We fought the orange one. No, we fought the pink one last time we were through here.
What did it do last time we were here?
It was the pink one, so it shot the homie. It shoots like a fan of projectiles out.
Oh yeah, it does sound a little familiar.
All right, which one do we want to go now?
What does the acorn do again?
Makes us immune to the next 4 types of boss hits, and then once it levels up, I want to say 6 boss hits.
In the final encounter, take 0 damage. Oh, so that's good for the final thing. Oh wait, the final one in each region.
Yeah, so the final boss of each region. So just the boss of the zone. If we take it through 21 more encounters, it will level up.
I would say let's take it.
Okay.
It's halfway to getting to level 3.
Get me out of here.
So we get to fight the hero brothers on the bow for the first time. Actually, we're fighting all of Elysium with the bow. First go. Uh-oh, but you forgot about the health. How is Agri's gonna stay alive when he doesn't have the numbers? He's gonna be ran over by every chariot. Because there'll be 10 more spawning in behind him. In a place where he can't hide. Because there are no walls to hide behind.
Got to hold on.
I mean, they're not exactly interested in you right now, Zagre, so you're probably fine.
See that core locked?
But charges up slower, huh? Your attack fires 2 shots side by side, but are not as far going. I would say go for sniper shot. You're doing a lot of long-range stuff anyway. Yeah, let's go for the pomegranate. We have a lot of boons right now. Okay, so bullet hell witches and respawning dudes. Well, doesn't seem so bad so far. But then again, you know, first waves, you never know what the second one's gonna do. Well, I mean, you do know, but you don't know how they're going to interact with each other.
Gods grant me strength.
I would say Divine Dash too, since you're using it. Get a bit more out of your old skill there.
Hermes or shot?
Hermes isn't going to provide us an attack boon.
No, he is not.
Okay, let's go to the shop. We almost have 200 money. Yep, Ares will give us an extra boon. Now, where's our Funko Pop?
Alright. Palm of Power or a, what's his dingus?
I mean, if we're gonna be aiming for this super bonus, what should we be aiming for?
Either or here doesn't really matter. I mean, we have a higher chance of getting what we want if we go to Zeus, but I'd rather get it from like any of the gods in our build except Zeus. Like Zeus is the one I'd want it from the least, so.
Well, then let's go for the pomegranate. At least we'll get something out of it. Karen, yo, how about we steal all your cash? This is me being cocky. For no reason, too. Yo, Karen, I think I'm better than you for no reason. Oh, of course, shield guys. Of course you act that way. Okay, can we throw a grenade at them? I guess that technically counts. Do that again.
Oh my god, I hate these guys.
They are god-awful. I guess this would have been a good use case for all that explosive upgrades we saw before.
That was yummy. Delicious.
Okay, so we could make ourselves into a bigger blade death machine. Or we can get more dash damage. I would go for Ares 8 again.
Sharpen my senses.
No, it's not worth it.
Oh, here, this would be a really good one to do.
Is Ares Athena a good matchup?
I mean, it's 2 boons, so it's twice the chance to get what we want. That's the point. All right, which one are we grabbing first?
Kind of feeling Athena.
I am most grateful.
Ooh, 10% flat damage. But Last Stand replenishes 1 Death Defiance and gives us more, well, just a 10% boost.
Yeah, we can't replenish against Death Defiance right now.
Oh. Okay, so
we haven't lost one.
What's expose mean? Victims take more damage from backstabs.
Yeah, that's only our dash would make that a thing, so.
Yeah, let's just go for the flat damage resistance then.
Choice leaves much to be desired here.
So how pissed off can Ares get?
I shall keep in check, but only then.
Sorry, Lord Ares.
Ares summons more reviving skeletons. It has a train of laser bolts that are just kind of lazily going places. I mean, not to criticize Ares, but this is pretty bad. This attack is very lazy. It's not really targeting anything. Way to take advantage of that, Spearman. Except that he summoned another 2 over there. Just to be a dick. Is he actually targeting you, or is there like a bowman I can't see?
There's a boat, 2 bow guys.
Okay, so that's where that's coming from. Unless he's summoning in more, which he probably did. I thought you were just fighting spearmen.
I was fighting 2 spearmen, and then the bowmen were the...
You capably survived my wrath, and I commend you for it.
I commend you for surviving me, not killing you. Not trying to. Okay, after using Death Defiance, deal more damage during that room. I would go for black metal. Well, never mind.
Keep fighting.
Battle Frenzy probably wasn't that good anyway. You really want to go for the more challenging encounter, even though it was a mini-boss anyway? And also, it was your second favorite mini-boss?
Oh my gosh.
Second favorite.
Ah!
I do love how the archer is just running around like a moron. It's like, oh my god, how do I do what I'm supposed to do? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't even know if that was a bowman. That might have just been a spearman acting like an idiot.
That's a bowman. And he's the one that's been doing all the damage to me in this room.
Can he give us a refund on his bullshit?
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Oh, we're not getting any of it. Alright,
Do we have a Doom thing going on?
we do, but it's my slowest attack, so it's hard to get 2 Doom attacks off before. I actually think the Death Defiance one is fine. It'll help us against bosses.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go for it.
The War God's power.
It fills me.
Alright, gems are...
Darkness. Don't have a big need for, brains forgetting words again. Cosmetics. They're not the brightest bulb. They're not the brightest bulbs on the old demonic Christmas tree.
You're gone.
I hope we get to the boss soon. I feel like we've been in Elysium forever. We've been stuck in Elysium for the last 3,000 years. We'll never figure it out. Which is kind of ironic considering the next level is literally the labyrinth.
I should keep going.
About 1 HP.
How the hell do you have 1 HP?
I don't know. Luck, I guess.
Well, how the hell do you have 4 HP? Oh my god, we're still not the boss. How many encounters deep are we? Like 8? Well, this one's got a Cloud River. We're surely have to be close to the ultimate badasses of this entire place.
This entire area has a Cloud River. Every single room you can see the Cloud River in it.
Yeah, but can you enjoy the splendor from that far of a distance when it's right in front of you? This room obviously has the view of
oh my god.
everyone. They drop their bows, they pick up a spear, and they retain their incredible range dynamics. And this guy got stuck in a wall because he's a fucking moron. Not the first time I've seen one of these guys, one of these enemies in this game get stuck in a wall.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I can put that on the old Steam review. Also, you can shit cannon for all the butterfly balls. This one enemy trashes the entire game, thumbs down. Great to find more. I'm sure you didn't want the upgrade to bronze skin. Also, why don't you want the health?
Because he's probably gonna sell health and he didn't, but oh well. Because we had a fuck ton of money.
I'll pay for that.
Well, that is true. We did have a fuck ton of money.
And I figured he would,
I would go for riposte.
fish.
A charp?
A carp.
What the fuck is a charp?
A carp.
Carp
He's, he said carp when he pulled it out, so it's a silent H.
Why would it have that then?
My guess is it's a play on something from ancient Greek words.
And this is the Campion.
They couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us.
I thought I hit mute.
Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the
I have to
strongest
really
bronze
smash that button from here on out, it seems. Doesn't he usually have a bow that he destroys us with?
No, he throws the spear at us.
Well, I guess I never took a good look at Theseus before. No, I suppose that's not too surprising considering he's the wiener of the two. Gotta love that the merchant from the lunchroom gets to have the biggest seat in the house. It's the only box seat in the underworld, and he gets it. I mean, I could say the same thing to you, mister. I'm gonna shoot you from the background.
I hate the Minotaur. Some of the Minotaurs.
You hate his, like, after
I hate his
attack thing.
I hate his projectile specifically, because it always ends up where I am no matter what, it feels. See?
It is kind of homing in on you. And then I don't know what the fuck it was doing the second time. War is inevitable, and I, as Ares, welcome it at every turn. Because deep down, I'm just a complete dickhead. I'm not gonna work for peace, I'm just gonna work on being a better war man. And then he gets his third backup because apparently he needs a whole god's help just because he's that much of a wiener.
I couldn't.
It's very ironic he calls it my might when he has so much help in his boss fight.
Okay, here comes the god.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your power.
Whose side is he on?
He covers the entire arena in bullshit. This is really unfair. I'd be throwing a tantrum if I got killed by this bullshit. I'm pretty sure Dionysus killed you. Theseus didn't. He's just taking credit. Oh, Theseus are still alive. Somehow. Do you even know where we are, Theseus?
That ought to shut him up. I'll just tell myself. Here then.
Oh, you don't want to get the yarn? We just have enough money for it.
I want to save the money so that if we come across another one, I can potentially find the 200, get all my Death Defiances back.
The edge of Father's realm.
Because if I can make 100 gold, I can get Death Defiance back. Potentially. Alright, what do you think it is?
Oh, I get to choose something again. Let's go for the pomegranate. And if it's not behind the pomegranate, we'll go for the health.
Of course I
we're
got
in
poisoning.
desperate need of that. This rat has no idea what the fuck it's doing. It just got turned into paste because it was standing still in the trap for like 10 seconds. Okay, if we get this UFO back to base camp, can we use it to prove the existence of aliens?
Ah, God, fucking poison.
You know, $20 ain't too bad. Did it just kill itself with its own bullshit?
No, I deflected its attack back at it.
Okay. Why are there gear shafts in this temple? Oh, it's for the giant blade of doom. Probably should have seen that coming. Why are these rats so bad at traps? Is that the joke? Is it because rats and rat traps?
I don't know. I think it's just this room has a big trap, and I'm kind of kiting the enemies around it.
You got your classic satyr, your modern satyr, and your legendary satyr.
Ah, okay, where's the goddamn poison cure now?
It's really shiny, so you can't see it. It's also over there in the corner. Exactly where you would have expected. Because coincidences don't exist. Well, there were 4 satyrs, and now there's a snake totem, and yeah, I guess that's it.
More of you, huh?
Wait, seriously? Really fucked room you gave us, game. Oh, that's why you can't see it. It's constantly bathed in light rays. We made it look all sacred, but we also made it impossible to see.
A palm of power.
I lost way too much health in this room.
Well, we can boost bronze skin by 2%. That's fucking terrible. I would say go for black metal. It seems like it's the biggest boost you're gonna get.
Enough of this place.
Okay, we can buy a pomegranate or another pomegranate. Or we can buy an anvil. Riposte. You're using that a lot anyway.
Fishing point there.
Go get your health. You're gonna need it.
Fishing time then.
Okay, we'll fish up a giant hellfish and then use that to beat up the monsters.
Come on up.
Or get the exact opposite.
Actually, I'm gonna buy this.
Let's mix things up, Daedalus.
Hey, you got triple shot. Now we get to see if it does anything.
Okay, triple shot and... Okay, Relentless Valley is really good to get.
That was a very risky play that you did, but apparently it worked out. Hey, it's those rats who are terrible at being alive. Oh, I would feel bad if they weren't the most annoying things ever. Or this entire region wasn't complete garbage. At least this one you get like some sort of like darkness bird path. You like buy and upgrade from it.
Now to find if I screwed anything up. Let's see here. Is there 10%? That might be worth grabbing for now.
I would certainly say so. Hey, more satyrs. Love them. The power of
their attack is hard to time to reflect.
And apparently the poison works at literally every second. I mean, I know they give you the antidote in every room they exist in, but that's still pretty shitty. It's almost like this game is cheating.
Okay, we found it.
Oh, we should have came here first. Now I have to trust the old gut opinion from now on.
Well, I only have one Death Defiance for this fight, but other than that...
Well, you're gonna have to get, like, really, really good.
He loves to eat. Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees. The Satan. See you, boy.
I mean, luckily, the strength of this build that we did is that, we have high single target damage.
Well, the problem is that we don't have our build anymore. It got changed. The weapon got changed on us like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, we lost that the charge up does more damage and is easier to do at the cost of I now have a bunch of more arrows that can crit. I'm pretty sure my damage went up from that.
Well, that would be true if you could get all 3 of them to hit one thing.
No, so I traded one of my hammer bonuses for 2 new hammer bonuses. I have 3 hammer bonuses now, Jeff. I have 3 hammer bonuses.
But the 2 you got were completely random.
Yeah, but the 3-1 is whatever, and I think it can help at times and and then it won't really be much of a bonus at other times. But I think the other one I got is really, really strong for our build.
Well,
because of our special, because adding 4 arrows to our special when our special has the crit ability, I think increase and all of them auto home in at the enemy. I think it makes for a very strong special.
Well, you'll have your chance to prove it. Ta-da! Hades and his bullshit stick. I mean, that certainly was a lot of damage there. That was what, like 400-ish in one volley of stuff. You're kind of just melting Hades right now.
Yeah, I told you we have high single target damage.
Well, yeah, but Hades still has a lot of health to contend with.
I'm aware.
It's all about balance.
Yeah, the problem is I can't seem to get out of the way of that attack rapidly enough sometimes. God damn it.
What the fuck does boiling blood do?
I take increased damage.
Huh. That skeleton that he summoned is certainly eating a lot of damage.
It's because...
Did you deflect that skull? Did he bounce off of Hades?
Yes, I can.
I mean, I guess that's technically how it works. It just looked really weird as an attack. Because like it bounced off of Hades because it's not really an attack. He just summoned a skull, I guess.
I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, you're making good progress. That's certainly true. And you know, for ads, you got pretty decent ones. You just got a teleporting skull Hydra guy and a red skeleton. Could have been worse. You could have got a bullet hell witch. This build might be more inherently good than even I would have thought of, just because it's like you're using long-range tech against a guy with a spear.
That's the first time he's hit me all fight, by the way. Well, except for the bonus ones, I guess.
He would have had to hit you 4 times before you could have even received that damage in the first
That's
place.
what I meant. It's the first time he damaged me. How about that? How about I change the word slightly? Sorry.
Well, I mean, considering how this episode's been going, it's been a lot of technicalities. You gotta get the terminology right, otherwise we're not gonna have our
These
build
ads are
definitions straight.
fucking me over.
And then you get upside the head with a hammer. Hades likes hiding in snowdrifts like a fucking child. It's part of his build. Being a 7-year-old.
I wish I didn't get hit by that.
What does that mean on your bar? It's got the skull there, and now it's gone. I'm assuming that means you got debuffed, but I don't know what the hell the debuff.
I said I told you earlier this fight.
Well, what does the skull do when it hits you?
I take damage, and then I take increased damage for the duration that I have the thing.
Okay,
I also
so
think I might do less damage.
So the skulls are dealing boiling blood to you.
I'm getting really annoyed with how this is starting to go.
Give up.
All right.
I love how they imply that it's like Hades' decision to get up. It's not like it's a required part of the deal.
Blasted little.
Is he just saying that because of his laser attack? Ugh. Man, 36 damage.
Oh, that fight against him was not going very well at all for the later bit.
Well, to be fair, that run wasn't A grade in the first place.
I thought the run was really strong, actually, but
It was
at
strong at one
at least the
point.
build. But yeah, there's.
Yeah, but the problem is you lost 2 of your lives, and it's a hard thing to get back from.
Whoa, whoa, you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Was he trading us?
Cheers, Hypnos.
Also,
Found a
why
coin
did we
purse.
decide to talk to Hypnos?
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted?
Wait, Hades didn't want us, being killed by him on the official record?
Yeah, so as far as, if you haven't noticed, literally no one knows that we've fought Hades ever.
Really?
Like, yeah, literally every single time we fight Hades, when we come back here, Hades refers to it a certain way, claims certain things. People don't seem to know that we fought Hades because he's covering it up.
Don't want to talk about
So yeah, it says we get killed by redacted. If he kills us, he's never here when we get here.
Well, he has to walk back.
What? Go about your business, Sag.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I believe you. It's just like
Risked everything by
that.
having you out there
It's
and
just one of those
stealing
details I really wouldn't pay attention to, just because it doesn't seem to have much implication on anything.
The implication is that
there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I
They're
probably
trying to
got
keep
more than I
trying to
would
keep
have
people
seen.
in line secretly.
The implication is that he doesn't want to. He wants people to believe that we are, less powerful than we are, right? As far as he wants everybody to know, he didn't need to get involved to stop us, right? That we were doomed to fail regardless.
Yeah, that we're so weak that he wouldn't have to bother, even though he's not here right now, which is,
No, I failed, sir.
I don't know how you'd cover that up, but I bet he probably has 100 different excuses.
There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again.
I had to go take a god piss. Be right back.
So don't lose hope. You'll keep.
I hope you're right. Hope Orpheus is okay.
Oh no, did Hades kill Orpheus?
No, he's just not there.
He's not here, which is suspicious.
It would be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Wait, do we have a garden?
Yes, right away.
Yeah, there's a garden. We haven't gotten to it yet because we can't. It's through here.
Oh, there are trees.
It'll open up eventually.
Oh, even Meg wants to talk to us.
Our Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
Is that just a euphemism for him murdering us?
No, the pact of punishment is the thing that lets me increase the heat.
Oh yeah, we got that a few months ago.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it.
You get it after you beat him for the first time.
You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. You have
Huh?
It make so he made reference to the fact that one of the conditions makes me fight all three sisters at the same time.
Oh.
And because she doesn't want to get along with her sisters, and he's like, well, even the one that makes me get along with your sisters.
God damn, we got 2 nectar out of that.
Look who's officially the best boy. What's on the old exchange?
So what's up on the old market?
We can buy 8 keys.
Oh, we have 80 gemstones. We can actually go buy something.
Yeah, or we can spend the 80 gemstones for other stuff.
I mean, we'd have 10 keys, and we can't do anything with 10 keys. Would the Codex Index be useful? Just be a list of boons. Don't we technically have that already from the Contract of Fate?
We do, but not one we can pull up in the moment.
Yeah, that's real iffy. I don't know about that.
Printed list of minor prophecies.
God damn, we still can't get any of these rewards.
We're missing 3 Zeus ones. There's 3 Athena ones we haven't taken. There's a 1 Ares one we haven't taken. There are 5 Athena ones we haven't, or not Athena, Artemis ones we haven't taken. There are 4 Hermes ones we haven't taken. There are 14. There are 14 of, or there's no, not 14. There's a bazillion fucking ones.
That's
of
a lot
the.
more than 14.
These are the dual ones. How I got 14 is I saw one of them we had been taken, and then I saw the reward was 15 of a thing, and I subtracted 1. But yeah.
Ooh, World Splitter. That sounds really good.
Yeah, these are the sword upgrades.
Maybe we should take the sword on our next run.
Okay.
I mean, we certainly got time for more runs. It's only 11 o'clock.
Yeah, what do you want to spend this blood on? Or not this blood, the darkness on?
What does Stygian Soul do? It says 4 seconds.
Regenerates our time between our casts.
Okay, so not great.
It means I can spam the cast more, which in these past runs I've been doing a lot more.
Faster by -1 second. Does it have a 4-second re-time?
Yeah, right now it takes 4 seconds. The opposite version is we get +1 casts that we can store, so...
Oh, hell yeah. That's only $20. Let's put some money into that.
Okay, well, I want to get our money back out of this, so I'm going to spend a key here.
Let's try this mirror stuff again.
And I'm gonna switch this to this, and then now we have to respend it all. But
Oh, you're putting in a respec.
yeah, cause if we're gonna switch this over to this and use Infernal Soul instead, I don't want to have spent money in this, you know. So we can go over here.
I mean, it's only one key, but now we have to respec everything.
Yeah. So, but here's questions of what you like more now. Shadow Presence, we already know you liked more. Chthonic Vitality, we already know you liked more. Death Defiance is obviously the best one.
Restore 30% instead of.
So this is 30% happens once per chamber, and this is once per run, 50%. But you know, as you put money into it, you're gonna get more, right?
I think the first few were all red.
Yeah. Here's what it was before. This is what we had it at before.
Yeah.
So if you want to, but if you liked this one now more than you like this though, and then maybe we need to reevaluate all of them. Is my point.
Well,
so this one is.
Don't these cast things regenerate regardless?
Kind of. So how it will work? How it will work this way is we have an actual number of them that we can hold. When we throw it out, it gets stuck in the enemy. Eventually, it pops out of the enemy, and I have to repick it up off the ground. That's how this one works. This one makes it so I never have to pick it up off the ground, but instead I have to wait time to get it back. And I only get to ever have one. This one lets me have more than one, but I have to pick them up off the ground. I personally like Infernal Soul, but it's your call. Because we're doing this with your choices.
Okay, well, what's Greater Reflex? What does that give us?
Which one? Oh, Greater Reflex is +1 dash. The opposite of it is plus 50% damage and dodge for 2 seconds when a dash just before getting hit.
Okay, so yeah, let's put the money into the first 4 red ones. That Death Defiance was really cheap for what it is. I'm pretty sure.
Well, the last one cost 1,000. The last Death Defiance cost 1,000, but yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, this one is per thing a cast charge inside the enemy. It reduces their speed and damage by 6%. The opposite is per one in the enemy, we deal 10% more damage to them.
Well, if we're gonna have a bunch of them, then let's put money into Boiling Blood instead. Plus 10%, plus 20%, plus 30 million%. Ah!
Okay, so now it's plus 50%, which means we're going to want to put money in this. You want to put more money? Now we have 2 casts. Do you want a 3rd cast?
Yep.
Okay.
Golden Touch.
Golden Touch is when we kill a boss, we get whatever current money we're holding, we get 5% of that money added as more money. The opposite of it is a cheaper to upgrade one that is just, we start with 10 gold per rank. So this, if we hoard a bunch of money by the time we get to a boss, this is a good one. However, remember that every single time before the boss, it is almost guaranteed that we're in a shop. So we typically spend our money before going into the boss room.
Yeah, but the red one gives us just 10 coins, and 10 coins is like barely anything.
It gives us 10 coins per rank at the start. At the very start of the run.
Yeah, but even if we rank it up to max, is that only just gonna be like $50?
I think it is only like 50. However, this one's hardly ever gonna even pay us close to 50 bucks around anyway. For example, I've been watching this since we put it in the first time. We made like maybe 4 coins every single time we beat a boss.
I suppose you have a point.
So my point is this isn't gonna be any much more money regardless.
Okay, well let's put it into the red one for a couple ranks.
Okay, but my point, we might want to choose which of these to put stuff in first though, because these ones are going to be probably more useful to us than deep pockets. So
okay.
Thick
So-
skin. I know you wanted thick skin maxed out because that's maximum HP.
Well,
So
50 HP. We got $50 left. Okay.
So this is if they have more than one status condition on them at the same time, we do plus 20 damage to them.
Yeah, I don't.
And this is plus 2.5% damage per different Olympian whose boons we have.
That sounds a lot better.
And then this one is increases the rarity, and this one is increases the rarity of the rewards.
By 2%.
Yeah, this is 31% per rank.
So basically.
I take it you probably want family favorite right now, is my guess.
Yep. And that is a proper respecking.
I think that should do it.
Oh, the cost of 1 key.
I'm dead.
Oh, Skelly's not even
That one
here.
looks interesting.
Alright, receive 100 gold to spend as we please at the start. That's what the Chthonic coin purse does.
Sure, we can level it up a bit.
I mean, we have all these other ones to do. I'm not saying we have to take this. I'm just letting you know what it does.
It gives us $100.
Yeah, this one gives us $100. This one increases the effects of the Karen Well things by 4 encounters. This one is if I can get through a fight without taking any damage, we get a permanent plus 1% damage increase for the whole run. I just have to clear it without taking damage.
Yeah.
This one is a plus 1% dodge if I do it clear encounters fast enough. This is deal 15% damage when striking foes from behind, and also when we strike them for the first time.
Let's take that one with us. We're almost about to level it up anyway.
Yeah, this one is take minus 25% damage from the front, plus 10% damage from behind. This one is plus 25 to our life total. This is we deal 30% more damage when at low health. This one's 10% damage to distant foes. Urns have a 3% chance to have healing items in them. This one we haven't gotten yet, but
Yeah,
we're
a
about
bunch
to
of
get it.
gods. Oh, the fists. Do you wanna take out the fist for a spin?
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
You get more fisted
Awful nice,
practice.
Edith, awful nice, but guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
The lucky tooth. What?
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that.
What sort of contract did you sign to be a training dummy? Or is there some sort of like denizen of hell contract you have to sign? Oh, this just tells us all the frickin' keepsakes.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, right now the only ones we're missing are the god ones, I think, like because this is gonna be like Poseidon. This one would be like Aphrodite, Demeter's. I think this one. We need to get the there's a Patroclus one and a
Achilles one?
Sisyphus one. No, the Achilles one is this one.
Oh.
So we have a Patroclus and a Sisyphus one we haven't gotten, and then the various gods in a run, and then these last two are post game only. Anyway, this is what the Lucky Tooth does.
Huh.
It's a weak. You get an extra Death of Defiance essentially, but it's weaker, like less health, total health.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
I mean, if you level up, that health is gonna go up, but
it
because
is
if you rank
certainly
it up,
worth taking, but it's not something to rely on.
you wanted to take this. No, you wanted to take.
No, I did want to take that.
Okay. Sounds good. You don't want to start with one of the god ones, though?
Yeah, no, because that one's about to level up, and we're probably not gonna remember doing it in the run.
Care for a warm-up with that?
Okay, we're gonna need a build that's like all close range shit.
Alright, back to work.
Close range and dashes. Okay, now put it up to 10 heat and we'll be on our way.
Where's the one that they were talking about?
Each mini boss fight gets another guy in it.
Yeah, but that's not the one I'm trying to remember. I think it's this one right here, but it's not.
Is that one the one about traps?
No, I'm talking about the one that. Oh no, extreme measures. Here we go. The bosses gain new techniques, one per each. So this having one in it will make it so that Tartarus has unique new boss elements. 2 means that the
Oh yeah.
2 means that whatever, right? 3 means that I've only seen the first 2 of this. I've never done the third one.
This is what Meg was talking about.
But yeah, this is the Meg one. So the first, if I do extreme measures 1, I have to fight all 3 sisters at the same time.
Do you want to do that? It's got stuff in it. You could die slightly faster and everyone would be disappointed. Or we could go get jury summons.
We're gonna make everything more expensive this run.
Well, then we're just never gonna go to the shop.
Rewarded.
As soon as you get up to Olympus.
Drunken Strike?
Fuck me right up.
I don't know if you're gonna cast too much, considering that we picked up a close range melee build. Although I guess you might, considering that it's a good way to start at least.
I'll hang on to these.
Faces! Woo! Got a faces on room 2, that's really good.
What a fight.
Deals +5 base damage for each consecutive hit. We gain sturdy, or when our special kills things, we get 2% of our health back. What is sturdy anyway? You take 30% less damage while attacking. Yeah, I would go for Colossus Knuckle.
Good as new. Going in.
Then we can go talk to Chaos and take a really bad build for us. Okay, you do 50% less damage, and if you get to the end of it, we'll give you 10 coins.
I can't offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. you may speak freely.
These boons are really weird.
I mean, it's essentially, do we want one more cast damage, or more special damage?
I'm feeling like the special damage one.
I appreciate your patronage.
So you can still dash through tables. This will be perfect. Then your uppercuts will be even more painful at the end of this. Hey, nectar. Cool. We can get another gift to shove up someone's nose for being our best friend. We should probably give it to Demeter if we see her, just so we can get her winter coat or whatever she's gonna give us. She's the god of seasons, but we only see her in her winter coat.
Which should make really clear sense to you.
That she's in hell.
Well, it's because Persephone's missing from her perspective, so that means it's eternally winter.
Well, then how do we explain Persephone's house? Is it just because she's the Greek queen of verdancy?
Yes. That's why it's all winter around her house, except for right where her house is.
Well, can't we just explain that by saying that it's outside the door to hell, and hell isn't nice?
Except we have to walk past snow to get there.
Well, yeah, but it's right outside where hell was. Where hell was.
The curse of chaos has expired.
It's not exactly going to be the nicest place ever.
Doomstone. High.
Lasers don't exactly work when you're not pointing them in my general direction.
You'll be back, won't you?
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing.
Are you talking about Hades?
No, she's talking about the rat enemies that are on the last level.
Okay. We should probably go for the dash strike, because you kind of need to do dashes because of your build.
Hunt some dead.
It's kind of your only way to move quickly. Did the skulls drop like 4 coins when they die?
Everything drops a bit of coins when it dies.
Oh. Huh. I suppose the payout's so pathetic that I never noticed.
That's how we get all of our money without going to rooms that give us coins. Haven't you ever wondered by how we get money?
Well, I thought we were picking it up from rewards and, like, breakable things.
Sometimes there's breakable chests, but they're not in every room. But every time you kill enemies, you get a bit of...
So there's even less reason to go to the money rooms. If you can just get 3 gold from every enemy, like, 40% of the time. Good old Tartarus. Shame there isn't a shortcut to get through you.
The power of the gods.
I would say up your dash strike. You've been using it all over the place.
Palm down.
We don't. Wait, you want to do the trial for 100 coins?
Might as well get some free money.
I mean, it's not free exactly.
No, it's gonna be mostly free, let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, Tartarus isn't exactly worthwhile content anymore for the run. Especially when all they're doing is just throwing an army of skulls at you.
Satisfied?
What's that?
I mean, 83 coins ain't nothing to sniff at. Yeah,
Alright,
let's go
Ares.
Talk to Ares.
Or...
I mean, I'd love to go for the pomegranate, but I'd like to have more boons first. You know, more options. Plus, Ares usually pays out, like, pretty good aggressive upgrades. And I think with the old up and personal that we've been doing, it's probably going to be a good matchup. So when you throw a cast into an enemy, you can't retrieve it yourself. You have to kill them.
I have to kill them or wait a little bit. It eventually pops out of them.
The twin fists bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you were about as
I'm
close to
glad Ares
as
is
can be.
taking the time out of his busy day to explain to us how fisticuffs works. Okay, after you take... Yeah, that's the revenge damage thing. Our special with these things are the uppercut punches, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go with Curse of Pain. Let's get pained up.
Kill or be killed.
And now our only business is to go to the shop that we can buy everything in. Hey, Demeter, we were just... Oh, wait, we can't... You're not here, so we can't give you a thing, can we?
I mean, yeah, we can't gift her.
Yep. Okay, completely chill foe, but it gets 10 damage. Our call would become a vortex that does inflict chill, and also does damage in of itself.
About one of the first two.
I want to go for Demeter's Aid.
Just what I need.
I would upgrade the Hangover, since that's been doing damage every so often.
I bet it's Meg again. I knew it.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous.
I mean, aside from Karen, have we stolen anything throughout this entire game?
It's I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
We might have stolen that file from Hades' desk, but I think we just looked at it.
Doing with those things.
Remember this game when it decided to have a flashback for silly reasons?
I mean, we haven't had... There's gonna be more flashbacks. We just haven't had them because we're beating the game rather quickly, I guess.
It's because Zagreus doesn't have a lot of time to sleep. It's kind of weird, dude. Would an immortal need to sleep? I mean, it would help. Okay, so it doesn't work like Ares. It doesn't... You don't become the vortex. You just put a vortex over there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a shame. I thought you'd become a winter machine. Well, I mean, it's a really big AoE, so at least it's somewhat worthwhile. Well, you're certainly melting Meg. She's already dead.
Yes. Did Malphon shudder? Well, Father.
At least the fountain's always here for us.
Would Which one?
Oh, it's fully leveled up now. To
Yep, 20%.
Up we go then.
I mean,
If we change it, we can't use it for the rest of the run, just letting you know.
really.
Yeah, that's how they've always worked. So if you change it, the one you changed off of will become unavailable for the rest of the run.
Well, I suppose that's fair enough, but that seems pretty restrictive, game.
I mean, there's like 20 of them.
Yeah, but what if the thing we just took off was, like, really good?
Then you should have started with something weaker and worked your way up to the thing you wanted to have at the end, you know, which makes a lot of sense. Ow, fuck.
It does make a lot of sense, but it also means that I'm gonna die faster. Because obviously after you play this, you do like 20-25 runs in this game, you're still really terrible at it. You know, just hypothetically.
Alright, key or darkness?
Is that like regular darkness, or is that like really big darkness?
No, it's just regular darkness.
Then let's go get keys. Welcome to Islith. I hope you enjoy your stay in the ass crack of the universe. We have many witches and also many demons for you to enjoy on your stay. Did that one just summon a statue monster?
No, the statue monster got summoned because the room decided a statue monster needed to be summoned.
What the? Did you kill it while it was falling?
Yeah, because the hangover was still on it after it jumped into the air, so it died to the hangover while it was up there.
Anyway, health. We're not gonna be able to buy that from Karen's shop.
I mean, I don't think we'd be able to buy much. We only have 80 gold.
Nice to see you too, Bullet Hell Witches. You really liven up the place wherever you are.
Hermes or Dionysus? Or Ares?
That's a pretty devious three-way split. I mean, we already got really good boons from both of them, so maybe it's time to go take Hermes a visit.
Yep.
I don't know when my brain's getting sleepy. Like, we usually go for a little longer than this. We should be able to stick in a whole other run, too. Considering the fists are taking us, like, pretty far. I think Thanatos is cheating. He just drifted over there and got 2 points without us looking. It's probably cheating. Oh, does the game just make a ding sound whenever anyone gets a point?
Might, yeah.
No, I think I was right. I think that's probably just a part of Thanatos' like special attack. Because if it was doing that on every point, there would be a lot more points. I mean, a lot more dings. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's the automatic charge up, but we don't have a call right now.
Yeah, we do. We have the Vortex one.
Oh yeah, we have the one that's kind of bad.
It's not bad. It did a fuck ton of damage to Meg. And it's a gigantic Vortex.
Well, let's get it. Let's get Quick Favor.
You seemed a little winded there, no?
Wait, you can just grant us extra health whenever you want?
Thanks for the vote of confidence
Eh,
there,
That's if we beat him, he gives us 25 extra health.
You're welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord
Thanatos, if you have this power, why are you watching us die all the time? Ooh, let's go
Wow.
for the duo.
That's
I
certainly
wonder
a
which
super-
one you should pick.
Do you want Artemis or do you want Artemis and Demeter?
Choices.
Okay, which one do you want first?
I want to pick Demeter first, but then that means that Artemis is going to try and kill us and she's the ultimate hunter. So let's pick Demeter and get killed.
The gentle Artemis already found you, Zacharias.
No, let's not do that. I want you to try out Crystal Beam.
It's freezing.
I want to see if it's worthwhile.
Sorry, Thomas.
We're just skipping all the dialogue today.
She's angry now.
Well, when they say lasers, they mean lasers. Yeah, wait, are you firing all 3 casts at the same time, or is the cast just doing that?
Hmm? Oh, I'm deciding to do that. I'm hitting the button 3 times in sequence. There's one, there's another, see?
Well, you're certainly enjoying your new plaything.
Oh yeah, no, this is my favorite cast in the game. Is the Demeter one.
Oh, no wonder you were disappointed I didn't take it earlier. I took the call instead.
I mean, the call's not a bad call.
It's making that guy's life not fun.
I mean, it's a vortex that does damage that helps keep enemies in it. God, this room's a pain though. The Artemis curse is absolutely, or the Artemis like fight thing is absolutely obnoxious in my opinion.
Well, Ultimate Hunter. Just they lazily just move. They're not. I don't know if they're even really targeting you. They're just kind of going by their own volition.
Yeah, but they're going really fucking randomly.
Yes, that's why. It's
Which
weird
makes
to
it
see.
hard. Which is hard to figure out where the fuck to go.
Ooh, Deadly Flourish again. I mean, that'd certainly be a bit better than Curse of Pain, considering how good it was last time.
I like support fire.
After you cast or attack or special, fire 1 seeking arrow, and it does 10 damage.
Yeah, so you know how quickly that'll add up? Every punch, extra arrow. Every special, extra arrow. Every time I throw down one of the crystals, extra arrow.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. That sounds like a lot of arrows.
That's a lot of arrows, in my opinion.
It's a lot of 10 damage.
I'm just mad that I'm taking way too much damage this round, and I need heals.
Oh shit, you have 1 HP. Anyway, Keys. Gotta keep moving.
Easy does it.
I've been slouching in a particular way that the health bar is covered up by my mic, so I haven't even noticed.
Oh.
I got all this tech, and it's not the health. Well, you're certainly making the most out of your speed.
Trying to, at least.
Last couple of floors have had a lot of armored enemies. I love how you're seeking arrows and just like they spawn from the guy and then they just do a loop to loop and then hit him. Looks like you guys are taking a path that requires a lot of work. Yeah, it's kind of the inherent problem with the old fists. You kind of need to be in the middle of the action.
I'll just keep this on me.
Ooh, Hermes, pomegranate. I would go for the pomegranate just because we got like really good stuff. And we can make it better. And we also get it for free.
Gods grant me strength.
Let's do support fire. Let's make that a little better.
Palm power.
Thankfully, we haven't been rolling the Asphodel boat tour so much in this.
Wouldn't mess with me if I
Oh, is this one yellow or green?
This is a green one, so it's gonna summon ads. This is the easiest one to deal with. Also, you can do this!
You can
Bone
also
Hydra get
lasers.
fucked! That's all 3 lasers just piled on it at the same time.
Also, you get the boon from punching his bombs. This is gonna be really stupid.
Die, Bone Hydra.
Also, here's some extra punches for just cuz. Here's an explosive finish.
Grab all my crystals. Run back here.
And now back to Hydra Boy. An armored blue skeleton. That's a bit big for an ad. Now it's like ultra big. It's taking up the whole arena. Oh my god. This is just silly. Okay, here's my special. It takes up 5 square miles of space. Oop. Shouldn't kick that. He's getting ready to charge. Look at him go. The Hydra is melting a little bit. Okay, so you're summoning statue men that immediately disintegrate. That was a very bizarre tactic, Hydra.
That's all the heads. Good.
Come on, roll us something good.
Gimme.
Aw. No extra life.
Thank you.
Hopefully, Elysium this time doesn't have 12 rooms for us to deal with.
Much nicer climate.
Face this or health. That's at this point it's kind of an unfair choice.
Welcome. Not had enough yet.
Clearly not, considering they are still alive. Anything that is still alive and in front of Zagreus has not had enough.
See that, Malphon?
Get more range and 10% more attack. Your dash strike pierces and deals 9 times damage to armor. But concentrated knuckle might be worthwhile. Plus 5 or 10%. It sounds like it would end up being the same number, but I mean, it's plus 5 per consecutive hit, so it's probably gonna add up.
Of a 4-hit string, but yeah.
Let's go for concentrated.
Let's see how this goes.
Health. You want to be able to survive longer, or do you want a nickel? We could give you a really shiny nickel. You're definitely making the most out of a fist build. Come on, give us something good. Yeah, pomegranate.
Alrighty.
Splitters.
Those arrows do so much added damage.
Well, it's 12 damage.
Yeah, but there's so many arrows.
Math is fun when you can use it to destroy your enemies.
Good enough to eat.
Oh yeah, let's level up your crystal. You get another 2 damage, that'll barely make a difference. When it's passive and active damage, it's the best of both. Yeah, I'm gonna imagine that trying to see those targeting, those reticles might be a bit hard to see in all this nonsense. Oh yeah, let's go to Karen's shop. Hopefully they'll have something good for us to sell at 350 coins. Oh, man, Ares wants 210 bucks? It's pretty... Wait, what the hell are these prices? Karen, why are you trying to fleece us?
I increased it by 40%. That's the heat for this run.
Okay. I think we should go for the health, because I don't know if we need another boon right now, considering it's so fucking expensive.
Okay.
Ooh, Demeter. Demeter usually has some good stuff.
The Bull of Minos.
Hey.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it's
I don't know if we're gonna be able to out fisticuffs Asterius. That might be a hard thing to make happen.
Ah, I didn't dash through the fucking thing in time.
Nope, that was 23 damage? No, I think that is correct.
It was 23.
What a weird number. It's because Minos was a land that didn't believe in math, so they just started making shit up. Okay, go give me 5 Blumpkins full of chickens. And I will pay you in an Octavius.
Enough. Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we can.
See you soon. Olympus.
Oh, I should have gave her a gift.
Well, there'll be time for that later. Do we have a chill-causing thing beyond our call?
Our call, our cast, all of it, every single second, I think chills them. Oh no, our cast fires longer and inflicts chill, so never mind. It's just our call right now.
So, I mean, considering that we have lasers, I mean, do you need more range with your lasers?
So this makes the lasers last longer and inflict chill, which chill makes it so that the enemies are slowed. Otherwise, this increases healing effects, and we heal 119 now. And this makes it so if we ever get 10 stacks of chill, it's an instant 100 damage.
Which is a pretty decent chunk of it.
Yeah.
I would say go for Glacial Glare, considering that you're using your cast all the time.
Okay.
Shivering. More splitters.
At least it'll be nice to remove one of the enemies from the current pile all the time. Chill, not friendly to armor. You know me, I just clipped out of the map. That's just something I do.
Just what I need.
Ah, it costs 280 now, though.
Yeah,
Damn
those
it.
prices, man. They fuck you at every turn. Fuck you, the heat. I'm gonna get my revenge.
Alright, money or pomegranate? I assume pomegranate, so.
Yeah, the money's almost never been worth it. Going smooth.
I can't.
Cherries don't tend to work when they're frozen, but then again, what does? I would say let's up Demeter's aid just because it's kind of our weakest thing we've got right now.
Stronger still.
I'm gonna see what he's got.
Oh. Hey, I got really expensive shit. Have you seen it? It looks cool. Yeah, let's upgrade again. Let's buy that upgrade.
I'll take it.
Ooh, glacial glare. Yes. We get a whole another second on it.
Save some money here and see if we can get.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world.
You shut up already.
You reduced the Minotaur down to a pathetic manservant.
My dear friend, you.
Yep, 75% health. What a nice reward. Well, being paralyzed isn't doing him any favors. You see, when we slit his carotid artery during battle, it only did he only gave him a little boo-boo. Because that's the power of mythology for you.
Ah, fuck me.
Oh, come on, I looked away for like 5 seconds and something important happened.
I mean, I got hit once. That's the important thing.
Unfortunately, projectiles are really hard to see after a guy jumps on your face.
No, it was. I mean, I guess it was the projectile, but it was the stupid Minotaur projectile.
Yeah, because it kind of got Theseus down to a little bit of a science. I'm not gonna say it.
Now watch as Theseus becomes really easy. Watch.
Because even though he's shielding, he's not exactly.
I just get him to turn around. I just turn him around so that he's facing me, or the late.
Yeah, I see what you're up to. It's a pretty simple strat, but it works. Just with the power of your crystals, you have the power to flank him as one person. Have you seen the power of circles that I wield? Random circles. It may have taken a while, but we finally got over that finish line.
Who's champion now? I think we're gone.
At least you can head out with the ambrosia in your back pocket.
I'm almost out of here. Courtesy of the pact.
Excuse me. Ah, Jesus. Sneezing.
Oh, at least you don't have the death flu.
Which one first?
I'm feeling the pomegranate this time. It's not gonna let us down like last time. We have a whole, like, 20% chance of success here. Although I'm sure this level is not exactly gonna be melee friendly.
Ah!
They like to gang up on you and get you when you least expect it.
There's just like no place to stand in this fucking room.
Also, they live inside of a broom closet. A broom closet with a death machine.
Hello?
Oh, an armored satyr. That's a neat addition. You're certainly making the most out of this limited space you got.
Not yet.
What?
Huh?
Doesn't taste like anything.
I guess I went to the door a little too quickly.
I suppose. There's a very odd air. Okay, how about 20 small rats? Is that scary? What if I upped it to 35 rats? Don't worry, you're already done. Unfortunately, the lasers are not magical enough to go through pedestals and rocks. And also other people, apparently.
Of course.
There are lots of beefy old rats.
Yeah, there's literally no fucking safe spot to stand in this room anymore. Now the big rats are here.
Yeah, why is everything constantly exploding?
Well, so the explosions are coming from one enemy. The poison spots on the ground are coming from another one. There's 2 poison traps in the room. And then there's the saw blade traps. So it literally made it so there was no safe freaking space to stand.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get that guy in the back. Well, now you can. How about dash strike?
Better blessing. Going back.
I don't know if I want to buy that when I could chance into the Death Defiance thing in another room, so let's go HP.
Yeah, let's go HP.
And then hopefully we get the...
No, after that will be the coin, because they're gonna hide what we want in the thing that we don't. What the hell is making that noise?
What noise? The
like,
the rats make a high-pitched noise.
It sounded like there was a lizard in there.
Oh, that might be the sound that the stator makes that you were thinking.
Look at all that corn.
Okay, yeah, those are probably the satyrs.
Oh great, this goddamn room again.
Oh boy. Very big room, squares in the
No,
center.
runs over, I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving the entirety of this room because it's gonna summon 1,000,001 enemies. Because it starts with 2 satyrs, and because I'm only at 8 HP right now.
And also saw blades.
I'm at 3 HP.
That's 3 more HP than they have.
And that's game.
And now. Okay, so I don't know what you want to do soon because we can keep going, but I'm just gonna say I'm already starting to feel like I'm nodding off.
Gotcha. We can be done. We can
What's new?
I don't know if
I
you
definitely not have a drink then. Okay.
I don't know if you want to leave it on such a note.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me.
Oh, it's just I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables. And
Well,
such.
she sees to all
Not that I'm
seasons,
complaining.
including the extra murdery kind.
Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. It seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why.
And Hades hates everybody, so that's weird. No, all of our friends are gone. Are they having a meeting about how much they hate us?
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner.
Okay, so Hades has no idea what time it is anymore.
Blasted meals next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me
But
no,
you're the
you
king.
believe it.
How the hell does that make any sense?
Your impertinence with me and Spot.
So what the fuck does a sundial do for us?
Tells the time, duh.
Oh, that's what he was complaining about. I don't know, I figured it would have some, like, in-game effect. Or
No, there's no
meaningful.
actual.
Who the hell is this guy?
Contractor up in lights.
The house contractor.
Oh,
Like,
the guy
this
on the
guy
table?
here. Right here.
Yeah, it's the guy at the table.
Cooking's one way to pass the
Oh, we didn't get any fish. Okay.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths.
Oh, is Meg finally not being a jerk to us?
But they're your sisters. I mean.
Oh no, she's talking to Medusa.
You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Medusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Yeah, Medusa's sisters are kind of fucked up.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I...
You mean Meg's sisters?
No, Medusa has 3... There are 3 Gorgons, and I think they're all sisters.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Gorgons, yeah, and they are sisters, yeah.
It isn't harder to explain than that.
Well, there's at least 3 named ones, including her.
The will to chase your passions.
There's one...
I suppose I
There's
have.
one whose name starts with E, and I can never remember it. Because it's really elaborate.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search.
Is Orpheus ever going to play music again?
Yes.
Over here, okay?
Do we have to
But
make
he is
him,
really,
really happy?
he is really depressed lately.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her...
I haven't seen her in her abode. She's just been standing in the field the whole time.
Well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful.
Yeah, but she decided to live right outside of the underworld, which probably isn't the healthiest place for her to be.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose.
I guess it actually might be convenient for someone who has to spend half her life here.
They are. Give me the best deal.
Here's just a bundle of scrolls that I haven't... Holy shit, we can get 3 keys for 25 darkness? That's a fucking deal.
I'll take the special, please.
You want to buy 9 keys, or do you want to save for like this, or buy this? So we have 90. We have 90 gems, and we can turn gems into keys.
What can we?
We haven't figured it out. It's a very simple: gems turn to keys, keys turn to nectar, nectar turns into diamonds, diamonds turn into ambrosia, ambrosia turns into Titan blood. So, like, essentially, by getting enough of this, we can eventually get this. But it's the path down. So,
I'm sure it's a progression.
But I was gonna say we need 9. We could buy 9 keys right now, which gets us closer to the 30 keys we need to get to the last stuff on the mirror.
Well, I guess we're not using the gems for much, so yeah, just dump it into keys.
Too good to pass up. Here are the gems.
All right, we are now at 17 keys.
We're getting there. Woo! But we have 15 dark dollars.
I'm wide awake.
You've been wide awake for like the last month, Zagreus. You need to take a nap. Oh, right on the next sword run.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit.
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
I mean, for a guy who didn't witness anything, it's pretty fair. Nemesis is probably a good thing to buy.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis. Alright, I'm ready.
Got that certain look in his eye. Zagreus, the great demolisher.
limits of your power.
Sorry, I'm checking something.
Yeah, I can see you checking things. The aspect of Zagreus. It's everywhere. Telos.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger. Stygius hungers.
Change your plan there, huh?
Yeah, you know, I got a fickle attitude right now. Life like a bird and all that stuff. Achilles shows up again. Hey, Skelly. Hmm, 20%. How about 100%? I'm going crazy. Ah!
That ought to liven things up.
Oh, I forgot to take a.
Oh yeah,
Thing.
keepsake. Well, we get Aphrodite this time. That's gonna be an interesting way to start.
I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
Here's an eternal rose. It'll always be covered in thorns that want to hurt you so much. The evil flower maiden.
I always wish to meet with him.
Let's try to crush shot. Let's make this a wacky run.
I'm all worked up.
I turned your cast into a shotgun. Oh, we finally get to get our shiny nickel.
Good enough.
Oh, it's $100. That's actually somewhat worth it. But not by much. Gotta run the math on those old rewards.
Welcome. For the house.
Oh, we even get this one for
Okay,
free.
now. You'll get to know
What a respectful game.
Darkness Occurrence shop. We have just under 150.
Darkness. Even with the reduced prices, that's not gonna be good enough. Not for the good shit, at least.
That's what you get.
Don't worry, we're not sending too many skulls after you. This is still a fair fight. Aphrodite again? Really? Hey, it's your best Tartarus friend. Back for more.
That's what you get.
Let's go for Broken Resolve. We picked up a weak thing earlier. At least I think we did.
Yep, so now they do 42% less damage.
Hey, it's Hephaestus. What's Hephaestus' sword stuff that he has? The way he uses the sword very much. That hand was alive for 5 seconds. What a time to make it worthwhile.
See that, Stygius?
What the hell's Double Edge? The special is... I would go with Dash Strike. Or Double Edge. It's not called Dash Strike. Even though it should just be called Dash Strike. Now, how much recoil damage are you taking? Pomegranate, please upgrade our Double Edge so that you can take away all of the disadvantages of the move.
Delicious.
Oh, let's just get keys. Keep it simple. Keep it simple in the Red Room of Doom.
Think you got me, do you?
Come on, Zagreus, you got this. It's just one yellow dude. The power of yellow.
Idiots.
Money or pomegranate?
We only have one boon right now.
You know, let's get the 100 money then. When it's not worth it, it just ain't worth it.
Shiny.
Huh. And ironically, there's a shop immediately after it.
Cheers, mate.
Your attack is stronger and can deflect, which was a really good thing. But then again, there's this holy shield thing. Which, to be honest, sounds really bad. Because I don't know how you'd be able to make that work.
Oh, we're picking.
Let's go with Divine Strike. That's a pretty good bonus. And let's do some fishing. That's not a knucklehead. That's not even a fish. That's a snail.
Which sister this time?
Zagreus, how the hell do you fish up a snail?
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
We know, Meg, we know. We've seen them multiple times.
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
I sit on a trap.
Even in this giant room, the traps are devious. They've been placed in the perfect spot to be completely evil. You're a bastard. You're gonna get it. Catch immediately. After saying that.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up. There goes that one.
No, I got rid of all of our weak stuff.
Until next time.
Yeah, I didn't like the cast, and without having the cast, without having anything that did weak, I figured the other weak one wasn't useful either, so I got rid of both. But I just did not like having that cast.
You hated the shotgun. Even though it was doing 100+ damage. We had traded our build for no build. Stay tuned.
I traded like literally one ability we had and a thing that made the ability slightly better for money, because I didn't have anything, in my opinion, that made that worthwhile.
He's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's a little much, if you ask me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take that so that it gets it off the list of things to take. I think this run, I don't think this run's gonna get to the
Yeah, we
the
haven't
end,
gotten
to be honest.
we haven't gotten the upgrades we needed.
I feel like the first floor of this dungeon was like a really big wash. Like the
I mean, now it officially is.
Well, no, it was a big. Only having one ability in that whole first thing basically is not. Like, even if I kept the.
Well, you would have had 3 boons.
I would have had 1.5, or I would have had 2.5 boons. Don't count that one that comboed with the Aphrodite one as
Well,
one
let's
that.
switch over to Artemis then, because Aphrodite has been really missing.
I mean, Aphrodite's a fine one. I think Aphrodite's really good on certain things. I think her cast is garbage.
Okay, so short cast, not a good idea. Unless it does like the crazy damage. And even then.
Oh my god.
You found me, Artemis.
With you every step to your
I would say go for True Shot. That's a pretty good replacement.
That it is.
Should be something useful here.
I guess we could buy that just to try to make up for some.
Hey Ares, what do you have to say? Is it pain and suffering? Because I think it's pain and suffering.
Oh my.
Oh, the good old statue Medusa combo. It's the boss fight from earlier.
Don't let it go to your head.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends.
Ooh, a 13%. I don't know if that's flat. It looks like it's like half of our attack up.
Hmm?
But after
It's a 13% to everything there.
13% on most things. And after slaying a foe, the next one gets more damage.
I think the blade dash is pretty good, actually.
You are dashing quite a bit, so, let's go for it. It'll give you another option, at least.
Good to be back here.
What's going on?
I'm just gonna leave spitting blades of death in your house. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead, and...
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later.
You know this guy, Karen? He's a really big dick.
You do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
Hmm.
2 random boons go up a rarity. 4 go up a level, or our next 3 have higher rarities.
I feel like Ambrosia again.
Good choice.
Why, thank you.
Well, our dash became the highest rarity it can be.
Which is 16. That's it.
I mean, that's level 1 version of it, yeah. So the...
I thought the rarity would put it up a lot more.
You'll see here, because when we level up...
I guess what is the major difference between these levels and these rarities? Is it like the effects versus the numbers?
Well, a lot of the times certain effects never level up with it. Depending on the ability. Like, I think rarity will increase the critical chance of the ability, while the for the Artemis ones, for example. But you'll see in a second here. I'm pretty sure, assuming it comes up. So I'm pretty sure how much it will go up per level is also going to be a lot higher now for this.
Delicious.
Yeah. So rather than go up by like 2, it went up by, a significant more.
Yeah, it's doing another 6 damage per hit. The true shot is doing another 40, and attack damage on our attack went up by 16%. So all these are pretty good. But I'm thinking Blade Dash is probably going to be our most common improvement.
I think Blade Dash or True Shot are the 2 best ones out of here.
Well, then it's going to be Blade Dash.
Got some zest.
Health. We frickin' need health. We are a super squishy Zagreus.
It's been too long.
And it definitely counts a hit like every, third of a second. don't worry, you got this. Look at your skills. You got them. Look, you got fishing to look forward to. Also, you got a sandwich. This level's great. Yeah, just melt the boss and we can get out of here. Hydra didn't stand a chance against our build that you put together.
Get out there, fish.
I mean, when the fish cast that level of a shine, I mean, it's kind of pretty damn easy. Hey, look, we caught a Pokemon. I'm wondering if I made that joke the first time we went fishing.
Yes, you did.
Is it funny yet?
No.
You just need to believe. Believe.
Elysium. What is it now?
Okay, so we get the respawny guys and the wonderful lance trap. It's a chaotic matchup at least. Oh, the wonderful mini chariots. I don't think we've seen that in this episode before. It's always been the big boys running around and trying to destroy everything. I mean, even if this wasn't a duo one, like, the bunny isn't worth it over this.
Alright, which one?
Let's go with Athena this time. Let's get murdered again.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus.
My confidence remains unshaken that you.
How behind are you, Athena, that you think that nearly applies to me anymore?
So the gods don't even know the reason why Zagreus is trying to leave. They think Zagreus is trying to leave so that he can come to Olympus and chill out with them. And so Zagreus is essentially not telling them the truth about anything with that. And
okay, this one I want you to get the Holy Shield.
And so to them, he's never successfully gotten to the service.
I mean, I might be able to make it to Olympus if I didn't die after leaving 10 minutes in the future. I don't know if exit wounds would be worth it.
Yes, it is.
Are you sure?
Yes, it is.
Okay, we can give it a shot.
Alright, now I'm hoping I find the Minotaur to prove to you exactly why.
Well, yeah, if you use it on the Minotaur, I would agree with you. But like regular dudes? Seems like they would not.
What?
Well, yeah, but you also actively stop trying to kill them. Like, here's the thing, like, exit wounds doesn't sound good because, like, the amount of time it would take for it to dislodge by itself, you're probably gonna kill them in that time. So then how would it even apply?
Well, so the strength of it comes from being able to melt bosses faster, which is the bigger strength of it. And that's something worth considering. Because, oh man, do I want to do 2 more damage to everything right now, or do I want 100 damage on bosses that's really reliable?
Well, it's certainly reliable, but in a context of a boss, is it really that big of a difference?
100 damage when, like, let's look at how much a sword swing does. One sword thing right now is 37. So yes, 300 damage relatively easy by doing boom, boom, boom into the boss and then like waiting is certainly getting getting everything done faster in my opinion than like 2 extra damage on like your dash, for example, or something like that. It also allows you to cheese bosses because you can literally, like, imagine if I'm fighting I can just keep casting. You can be a cast only build really easily with that.
I mean, certainly, but it seems like you need a bit more to constantly ding out damage and not just like end up dodging around the room if you were actually cast only. I don't know how you'd be cast only because you always come in with a weapon.
I mean, but you can choose not to. My point is people do things to make things more difficult.
Would Flurry Slash be worth it? It seems like you just end up like standing still and like swinging at one guy.
Oh, we can try.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Ares can make it better. Well, once again, the beefy enemies are a use case for this thing. mean, technically, I guess if you can make it work with just still being allowed to dash, then why not? You're just constantly attacking in one direction. And you're also still getting blade death circles. I mean, it's really silly looking, but it works. I would say Engulfing Vortex is pretty good considering what we got going. This time, let's go for gems. Let's go for gemmos.
Thanatos?
Thought I'd drop in. I got the message that you need assistance.
Considering that he's becoming a lot more common, I'm surprised that we missed Thanatos for like our first like 10 runs.
He's not kidding.
But then again, a lot of our early runs probably didn't even make it to Elysium. I would say Zagreus is cheating, but then again, his opponent's able to do 10,000 damage on a whim, so... fair is fair and all that. So what's our bonus for winning?
It's always the same.
So Thanatos can't get more creative with his gifts?
You said you're getting out of here. Let's focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be
Why are
covering
we
myself.
stuffing Thanatos full of nectar?
Listen,
Why not?
I don't know how
I don't know, do we even know this guy very well?
I want you to come home voluntarily.
Yeah.
It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense.
I mean, I guess we
didn't
kind of
want
have
me
to,
get
considering that Hades keeps chopping her head off.
Then, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Is Thanatos trying to be our grumpy dad?
Not quite.
Athena. Give Artemis a little bit of a break. Let's get some more thinky skills.
Chamber in this area.
Like, we could get Athena's aid, which deflects everything in front of us.
The shield of light.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace. So
I mean, is it so delicate when it's made of a tree? Doesn't even look like it was hewn. It's just a tree. Can we teach all these blade circles to deflect things?
No.
I think that'd be a pretty busted tech, but apparently it doesn't exist. And because it doesn't exist, that's complete bullshit. Hopefully we find Hermes so that we can get your god auto meter going. Oh yeah, we should go to the shop. We have $500. Aphrodite again? Heartbreak Flourish?
Here's the fee. Gentlemen, I'm back.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started.
Hear that, Asterius?
That is the appropriate response to Theseus. Just say that every time from now on. Okay, so you're saying that it's gonna melt bosses, which is definitely true. How are you enjoying bullying the Minotaur?
We're good. This fight's going really smoothly right now, so.
I mean, I would imagine I would hope it would go smoothly considering you're creating a death wheel every half second. You know, it's the heroic variant. We leveled it up once. The more random attack pattern. So not to put a damper on things, but you took a hell of a lot of damage to make that happen.
I'm aware.
Guess I'll be going then.
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
What does
I know.
Oh wait, the Eternal Rose is obviously just the Aphrodite one.
Yep.
Nothing special to it.
So close.
This is the first time that we got into Cerberus' home with a sword.
And it's because we haven't used the sword a whole lot.
Sword.
Entryway.
Here's a bunch of shit that we can't afford. Now, as per usual, let's go for the health first. It'll be 4 rooms long. It'll be full of poison that you hate. It'll probably destroy you. There will be satyrs. Everything here will crush your dreams. Okay, we got an alien from outer space and 2 big rats. It's the impossible room of complete nonsense. It's Mr. Zader and his best friend, the 2 Rat Club. Only one club is allowed to exist at any one time. The rats are melee only and you're just bullying them to death.
Might as well, seeing as I can't stand anywhere near there without getting poisoned to
how
death.
about a room that's like 15 times bigger than every other room? Would that be so crazy and epic that everyone would be so happy about it? Why, says the rat. Why is this happening to me? You jerk.
Great.
Yeah, those snakeheads are forever.
This is a specific mini boss snake one.
Mini boss, and then you'll have to fight another mini boss in the next room. Because that's how we up the challenge. How do you know what the back is on an enemy that's all head?
Down the chute.
Okay, so where could it be now?
Pleasure doing business.
Are you tempted by the Hephaestus? Never mind. What the fuck is Shadow Slash?
200% when 7 from behind. Specials wider and does 20, and then we kept the Fury Slash.
I'm surprised that you kept that, considering you've been using it constantly. Let's go to Hermes.
I bet it's in here.
So it's definitely not going to be in here, because Zagreus is a terrible gambler. Why would you even need a special attack when you can just do this? Can you contend with the power of alien technology? Alien technology full of goo? What is the point of these enemies having so much health when they get stun locked so easily?
I think that's... I don't think the stun locking is normal. I think it's a benefit of this specific sword upgrade.
Is this that sword upgrade that you were talking about?
No, the sword upgrade I was referring to when I was talking about that one time was the, there's a sword upgrade that lowers your maximum HP, but every single time you hit with the sword, you heal 2, and then you can combine it with this one, and then you can just, you know, do this and stay alive forever. But
Yeah,
back when I first...
Found it fast this time.
I think you were discussing that at one point, a couple episodes ago. Ooh, flurry cast, but we're not casting right now.
Yeah, I'm casting all the time because they crit, and when they pop out, they they get they do 100 damage when they pop out. So
Well-
I do it in combination.
Well, considering that we're about to fight Dingus Face, why don't we go for greater evasion so that you'll have 10% more time to be
Nope.
alive?
I'm gonna go with that one just because I want to get side quest stuff done for the bounty board, where if you pick everything once, you know what I mean? The prophecy board.
I mean, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know why you'd want to follow that now.
I mean, because it gives good rewards, and I don't think the 10% is gonna matter. So I'd rather just pick the one that's gonna help with the board.
Anyway, do True Shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say True Shot looks to be the best one there.
The monster's a solitary weak.
Oh, it's called Satyr Sax.
Thanks, boy.
Huh. On our last run of the night, we made another Hades attempt.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you
Well, I mean, the information is the point.
yet you still persist.
I mean, he doesn't know that, so this question
These
makes
treks helps
sense.
pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now.
And this is what you're arguing right now?
Only of yourself.
If I had more rugs around my house, this would be just not happening. Why didn't you build me that sundial I wanted? I can't tell if it's 2 p.m., 8 a.m., or midnight. You're a terrible son. Not building my house for me. Now, whatever you've been doing, I mean, you're kind of melting Hades right now.
Why have you come all this way again?
You know exactly why.
Since he's melting me in return, and I don't like that. Also, what?
Show yourself, father.
Are all the enemies invisible or impervious?
No, he made the enemy that gives the impervious shield.
Yeah, I kind of thought that he did, but I don't know why all of the enemies look like they were all gray and shit.
I mean, they always look like that in the Hades fight. Have you not noticed that until now? He summons like shades of them instead of the actual enemy.
I remember seeing one of the red skeletons that looked pretty red. I guess I just didn't know if it meant anything. Like this is just a different variant of an enemy.
No, it's not a different variant. It's just they always look. They're always shielded and they're always gray.
Well, Hades is not going to settle for the regular enemies. He needs the elite brand. Oh, lovely getting to see the fat guys again. Okay, so we're getting down there. taken a hit in a while. And now you got 4 skulls. 5 skulls, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of skulls are about.
I stopped considering you my dad decades ago. Deal with it, Hades. It's the ultimate in rebelliousness.
Except I'm getting hit by literally everything.
Yeah, it's kind of a disadvantage when Hades is dishing out 40 damage. You gotta have belief and the heart of the cards.
Nope.
What? Heart of the cards! It always works out.
That's not what I was noping. I was noping whether or not I could reach. Yeah, I'm dead.
Aw, poor sword. I guess we're gonna need your ultimate combo.
Got me again, damn it.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe just...
Why don't you ask Father when he's back? Your Highness, over here.
Okay, finally. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Achilles really wants to talk this time.
To the weapons that you use.
Yeah, this is we're getting our secret weapon finally.
Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I've a vision from it to impart.
So it has to... Achilles has to tell us the dream that the spear has had.
Out of the ordinary?
Yes, essentially. It's a weird thing, but yeah, essentially everybody has to tell us a secret thing about the weapons. They all have a dream about the weapon.
So he saw a Viking.
Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand.
Do we have to throw it into the river Styx or something?
This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask.
We have to unlock the passwords of our weapons.
Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Can't we just put in, like, recovery emails instead?
Father.
Which of these do you want?
You want to buy one of these?
I mean, that's what the diamonds are for, so why not use them?
The faded keys?
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure. And I look forward to
And then you drop 3 giant diamonds on their table.
Contractor, work approved. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Poof.
You are back.
Nix, the Olympians have been immensely helpful, but did they really have to get mixed up in all this? I could have gone off on my own.
And you would not have gone far, child. Your father is too proud to accept assistance in personal matters. Do not cede the advantage that you have.
But I'm misleading them, taking advantage of their good graces trying to find Mother. What if they find out?
I shall do everything within my power to prevent this, as shall you.
I don't think the Olympians care enough to figure it out.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Wait, I thought everyone wanted me to stay here. Why am I now not allowed to be here?
Seems fair.
Or not welcome to be here?
What's for sale? I'll buy that. You trying to fleece me here? Gemstones, please. Just what I was looking for.
You're really trying to get those 30 keys, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is the final upgrade like something real humdingery?
Three fates. Where there's violence.
Oh, I didn't need to buy that. Oh well.
I got 300 gems.
How about we put this there?
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted bowl.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Huh. Nope, it doesn't tell me the actual runs. I thought it did.
What more potential do I have?
Alright, so the last one is raise the chance your boons to be epic by 1%. Or
Really?
it's raise the chance for a boon to be legendary or duo, if possible. And that's why I was telling you we need to do things X, Y, or Z, because that's the only... We have to fill all of that in order to get duos and legendaries. There's only one duo you can get outside of filling those spots. Like, once you fill all those spots, that's how you get duos and legendaries. However, there is that one duo you can get outside of it. Which is the one duo we've seen, but we haven't seen other duos. And then it's randomly alter the boon. Randomly alter boon or Well of Charon choices once per rank. Or randomly alter a reward.
Well, considering we don't have any money for this, and it's
This is
really
the-
expensive.
I was gonna say Faded Persuasion's the better of the two, because when you're like, oh, I don't like any of these boons, you can re-whirl all of them.
Well,
But yeah, we'll have to get Darkness now for that.
that's gonna be.
But first, we have
episode
to do
4.
this.
Baratha, I see you through the eyes of the
Oh yeah, we have to unlock this stupid thing.
A new aspect.
Guan Yu.
Guan Yu.
Who is a Chinese legend.
Jeez, what the? That must be a really good moveset to deplete us by 70%.
Yeah, so you have Frost, Flare, Blade, but your maximum HP and your healing are reduced. And we'll have to get blood in order to get it, but I'll just go sell one of these ambrosias that we're never gonna use because we're not gaining nectars early enough. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? I'll take it.
No, that's enough.
Fair trade. Here's the gemstones then.
Why are we buying keys?
I could use that.
Because there's no use. We don't really have much use of the gems, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass it all down.
Here. Here's the keys.
Well, that's
Like
as
that.
down as it's going.
What's going on, Skelly? Don't suppose I can talk you into fight.
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now,
Okay. Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
That's a completely ridiculous looking spear, but sure.
Hmm?
Look at that, it's got a dragon swirling around it.
Yeah.
And
And
also has
blood
a
dripping
gold
off the
edge,
tip.
and it's bleeding.
Yeah, so the project. So instead of throwing it normally, it shoots a firework. Also, let's look at this quick. So if Aspect of Zagreus, poking him is 48. On you, it's 68. So we do 20 more damage with a normal poke with this.
But we have 30 HP.
Yeah. My point, the legendary weapons all have unique gimmicks, but their standard attacks and everything are significantly stronger innately too. Which is why I think the sword is busted. Because the sword does the opposite of the Wan Yu. So Wan Yu, the reason our HP is so low is this attack, this projectile I can do when I charge it up, that heals us.
Yeah, I read that.
As multifaceted as anyone I know.
But if we had the sword, the mystery aspect of the sword, it innately gives us 50 HP, so we'd have 150 HP to start. And then its special creates a zone on the ground that slows enemies that are inside of it. The bow shoots a big AoE, like a big laser thing. I forget exactly what the claw does, and then on my normal save file that isn't this save file, I have yet to unlock the gun or the shield, albeit I think we're already set up to get the shield for this run, and it's not going to be that hard to get the gun either. It's not hard to get any of them. You just have to do the spear first. Once you have the spear, all it is you have to spend X amount of blood across all of the upgrades inside of here. So if I would, spend money here, spend, blood here, spend blood here. Once the total amount of blood is spent across all three of these, we'll get another thing where if you remember, like, someone else will have an exclamation point over their head and they'll tell us about the dream of who they saw wielding the weapon. And they'll tell us the code phrase, and the code phrase gets us the weapon. So Nyx tells us this one. I think Chaos tells us this one. I do not remember who tells you the bow or the claws or the... And then I don't know who tells you the gun either.
Well, I'm thinking this is a good capper for this episode.
But yeah, the bow is an Indian legend. I don't remember the person's name, but they're of Indian lore. The claws are Gilgamesh. The gun is Lucifer.
Okay.
I do not remember who the shield is supposed to be. And the sword it should be really obvious. If you had to pick one sword of legend that's outside of Greeks, what sword would you pick? Like
Arthur?
Yes, King Arthur's sword, Excalibur.
That is a really obvious choice.
So yeah, it's King Arthur, Guan Yu. I don't remember. I want to say it starts with a V. It's a Indian legend. Gilgamesh, which is Sumerian, and then Lucifer, which is Christianity.
Well, that's good. Next week, just to cap this off, it's gonna be another Friday, I think. Yeah, it should be. I think it should be Friday.
Yeah, as of right now, it's Friday, unless something happens that would change that.
So, I'm still gonna try and pre-record the start of next episode because it's a really clunky chapter, and hopefully we'll be able to start fresh on chapter 3 of Mother 3. If you're intrigued by the very well done opening that first episode had. But other than that, it's pretty late. Well, not pretty late, but I'm tired, so that's just gonna be the end of today's episode. Thanks for joining us, and hey, we get to count another one success on our path to motherly reunion, or whatever the heck the plot's gonna end up being.